Guys, good evening. Welcome to the stream. So sorry for the long wait. My heart started freaking out for some reason. Is it bad? It's not bad. It's just like, it was like speeding up and it was palpitating and I don't know why. I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting down. I'm pretty sure it's not a heart attack. I would like to think I'm too young for a heart attack. There's no way it's a heart attack. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I'm okay now. I had to sit down for a bit. I don't know. I was so winded. I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting here. But it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Ancient, welcome to the stream. Dasher, welcome to the stream. BK, welcome to the stream. Dean, Lee, everyone, hello, hello, welcome. Are you okay now? I'm fine. I'm okay. It's just like my heart's beating a little fast. That's it. Does that happen regularly? No. That's the first time that happened. I was so winded for some reason. Too young? Yeah. What time is an appropriate age to get like to not get heart attacks, but to expect heart attacks? I think my age is way too early. Anxiety attack? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm very excited to play 100 Line. I've been debating because I was gonna play this on release, but decided against it because it looked like the gameplay and the 100 routes thing looked very experimental, and I was like, oh, I'll probably just play it off stream on my own. And then people outside the fandom started talking about this game, and I was feeling FOMO! So, we're here. Was that an anxiety attack? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had an anxiety attack before, nor have I searched what it looks or feels like, so I'm not sure. The menu and the music looks very good. I sped ran the thumbnail for today, so I apologize if it's a little... I woke up at 2 p.m. and I was like, I gotta do this, and then that's just what I worked on. And then I was like, good, and I didn't steal. I took assets from the game. I didn't have transparent images of them, so I had to redraw them. And then I put it on there. I don't know what that says on, like, the thumbnail, the Japanese there, but, like, it was in the game promotional stuff, so I'm gonna assume it's game-related. Vircon, welcome to the stream! Good morning, Kai. Won't be here long to avoid spoilers. I'm looking forward to playing this at some point. I see. Good luck! But it was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. 40 and 50-year-olds is where heart attacks are to expected. So 40. Okay. I think the thumbnail looks good. Thank you. I was gonna do a lot more with it, but I got lazy and I ran out of time, so... Asa! Welcome to the stream. You have the silly green name, green tag. Hello. Recommended for first-time players. Safety? Allowed to focus on the story. Party members. Oh, this is for when you're doing the routes. It looks so good! It looks so good! By the way, besides, like, what people have had to say about this game, I don't know anything about it. Like, I'm going in, basically blind.
Nothing ever happens to me.
I might lurk because my eyes and head hurt. Oh, hopefully you're okay.
Each day is just like the day before, and the day before that. I live my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
They have a roof on the sky. Oh?
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more. Nothing
I'll just say it's long. I've heard it's long, yes. I am aware. I don't know anything either. I just heard it's super chaotic. I heard a lot of shit goes down. I've seen like a clip or two, and that's about all my knowledge of the game.
This is how it's always
But I'm
been.
a very big Kodaka fan,
Probably
and
how
I've
it
played
always
almost all his games. I'm kind of insane. He's kind of insane too. He's releasing games back to back to back. He goes silent for 10 years after Danganronpa and decides, my time is now. My time is now.
Coming.
He's kind of insane, actually. All I know about this game is the people on Twitter are praising it. Yeah, I've seen. That's where I've seen most of the praise come from. That's where I got the FOMO from.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast?
A woman in my house?
This isn't even your house.
Hmm? Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official.
Whoa!
Sheesh, Mom!
Whoa! Mom! Back up! Aren't we, like, I don't know, but based on our uniforms, we look like we're in high school. Whoa, back up!
These eggs are delicious.
Hatsu, welcome to the stream.
Put 'em
I'm going to
away.
bed, but have a good stream. Thank you for stopping
I
by.
can't help
Sleep
it.
well.
Your mom's such a great cook.
She's already
Thank you,
appealing
dear.
to the
It's nice to
mother-in-law.
know somebody appreciates me.
She's trying to get those brownie
So, what about
points.
your mom? Did she
Mom pushing
make it
too
home
hard?
yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
Oh my god, it's Indra.
Just call
Mom
first,
wants
okay?
children. What? They are in high school. Call back up, brother.
Come by anytime you want.
Whoa.
Morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth,
Is there a father in
I
the
always
picture? I
wanted
need to
a
know.
daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades.
The MC does
Hey,
not sound like a
we
high
should do a
schooler. He
study
doesn't.
session.
They
We'll
never
take the test
do.
together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee
This
it.
is such a "you're my little PogChamp" moment. That's what. That's the vibes it was giving me.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
He's.
It's not
What's
exactly
wrong with
the
him?
positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people,
Bro,
watching
she's
the
out of
same
your league.
commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
baby.
They always
I'm getting dead
remind me of that
vibes from this
time
girl. As much as I hate to admit it, I kind of feel it too. But I mean,
Let's get you
like,
to a shelter.
there's a shit ton of routes, right?
The
There'll probably
closest
be a lot of
one
routes where she
is-
dies and a
Ah,
lot of routes where she
right over there.
lives. You're taking her to the sewers? Is this an emergency shelter or? Well, there's stairs.
Watch your step.
There are lights too.
Okay.
Oh, it is. Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
What?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kyle.
They're kind of cute.
No
They're kind of cute. I don't know what the thing on her head is supposed to be, though.
You're squeezing me really tight.
I'm thinking more of the girls dead being the plot device for MC motivation for the entire game. We haven't even started yet. Whoa!
The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelter.
I mean, yeah, they're right. It doesn't look like anything bad has happened. We didn't hear any sounds either.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See?
She's just a girl.
Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Is being like... They could tag you as late for school after forcing everyone into emergency shelters?
Up you get.
They can still... What? What?
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey!
She's leaving him!
Don't run off on your own!
She's leaving him! He fell like 2 flights down and she was like, nah, dog first,
great.
actually.
Where did she get
What's the
to
story
now?
of the game? What are your theories?
Hey,
I don't know.
Kadua!
Like I said, I'm going in completely blind. I do not have theories yet. I got nothing. The bro should have not survived that. I mean, it's survivable. The fact that he got up after and started running, now that's a different story. But I'm pretty sure that's survivable.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
Why is it so
Looks like the
easy
place is
to access
abandoned.
this area?
Kadua!
Why is she chasing the dog
what
into
is
the
she thinking?
abandoned school? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, actually. Oh shit. Movement. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's kind of silly how he just reverts back after moving. Oh shit. This feels very zombie apocalypse-y, you know? Oh my god, fuck it. Why did he do that? What's your problem? Indeed, dog is human's best friend. The dog is leading us to an abandoned school. I don't think that's a very friend thing to do. Ham, welcome to the stream. I'm so happy you're playing this game. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but I've been pushing it back because I was iffy about it. But a lot of people are saying it's good, so I'm here. Save the dog, leave the gal. The gal is not worth dying over. She has negative survival instincts. Bro, I'm assuming that is my childhood best friend. She's just a girl. The camera reminds me of the Resident Evil camera. Dog!
It's you. What in the...
Oh. It's not a dog?
Takumi
It's the-
Samino!
the
Congratulations! You have been chosen!
What the...
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off
The
script.
dog blew up the main
I guess I
character.
can't
Game
blame it.
over. Never mind, I was
There's just
way
something
off.
about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
He sounds like a creep.
Such an attractive young lady.
Whoa. Raincoat
The two of us
flashbacks.
are close.
I love Raincoat. I hated Shinigami so
Just how
much.
much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella.
The brain kind of
Nothing
looks
to be
gross.
ashamed
I
of.
mean, it's
In fact,
all
it'll
right.
make things a lot easier.
kind of more glad
I'm
that
gonna
they
need you
made
to
the
shove
heart.
this into your
What?
Pointy in first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to...
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
I'd kick him.
begun?
He looks
What
punchable.
has?
You're correct. You are right.
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep,
He's gonna do
that's the
Persona
face
3
everyone
with
makes
sword.
at
But
first.
why do I have to
I never
stab
get tired of
myself?
seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today,
I would have stabbed
your life
him
is
and made a run
about to
for it
change.
because holy shit, he just handed you a knife,
Pack
brother.
your bags, mister. You're going
You're
to
going
war.
to war!
Hey, where are you going? You forgot this.
Why the
Come
fuck is
back,
that? Why the
come
fuck is
on.
that the way you recruit children to the war?
What the hell was that just now? God,
But
where
he's
have
so
you been?
cute.
That worked just now.
I don't know.
It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
What the hell? Aliens? I thought it was these songs.
Now?
The hell? Why does it look so goofy? Why does it look like a mascot?
Let's get out of here!
Sick, man, sick. This kind of reminds me of,
What the hell is that?
what was that?
What is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day
Oh,
was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
Why
I lived my life in the same
was
town,
the
with same
was the
people,
last alarm just a
in the
fake?
same
Because everything
commonplace
looked
events played
completely
out
fine
day
after they got out the manhole. Oh shit.
I thought I knew it was falling apart all around me.
Oh. Is this game a gacha? No, it's a full game. I think you're talking about. I think you're asking about Tribe 9. Tribe 9's a different game. That's the gacha.
Whoa, damn it!
Oh! Another Danganronpa. What was the name of the game? I forgot. Tribe 9 is dead, yeah, unfortunately. I told you. The reason I didn't play it was because I had a really bad feeling about it being gacha. I don't think this franchise would benefit in a gacha game.
Said I'd be there
You know what I mean?
no matter what.
We should have taken the sword from the shady guy. I'm surprised he didn't take it. Oh!
You want to save that girl, right?
Everything burning in the background, I'm gonna have a conversation with this man. Of course you do. You'd have to downright heartless. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame that there's nothing you could do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Why? They're torturing. So they're smarter than we give them credit for if they're going around torturing people before killing them. I didn't expect the game to be so brutal. I mean, I don't think we've seen the brutal parts yet. Knowing Kadaka, I don't think we've seen the brutal parts yet. Well, she didn't die, but I guess my theory about her being his motivation is right. Well, I mean, yeah. How does this man know about the aliens? So they're actually aliens? So I was right? Because I thought it was going to be a zombie apocalypse based on like what I saw in the trailers and stuff. Or not that, well, I didn't fully watch the trailers, but it looked like a zombie apocalypse sort of story. Don't like it, then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Oh. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? The dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the... Why the chest, specifically? There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter, and don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I assume it's aliens. They don't look like zombies. They don't, yes. They look like mascots. So, I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. It would look... They kind of look cute. If you made a plush collection of them, I think it would be really cute. You're running out of time, you know?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
This looks like a plushie collection. Like a monster plushie collection.
You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Why don't we just use the knife to stab the other thing? Why do we have to like...
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. Oh, and so it begins! Fight the weird monsters, fight them, or don't do anything. Okay. Oh, shit! Nah, let's run. If we get the ending now, if we... choose no free ending? Is it an ending? Or does the game continue without her is the real question, because I don't know. What if I just don't do anything?
No!
What? After all that, you're staying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Whoa! Go ahead. See if I care. I never liked you anyway. Oh! They don't. Okay. I thought things were gonna happen. I thought it was gonna keep going after we chose no. I thought maybe they'd show us at least a little bit of something. I didn't think they were just gonna Game over, black screen me. Okay. Sick, man. I don't have a choice in this matter. I don't have a choice. Good stream. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. It's such a short game, actually. Game over, good stream. It just does a game over screen. I thought we were gonna see her die or something. I guess it's too early in the game for that. She needs to live a little bit longer. I don't know. Damn it, this had better work. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger, removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. I still wouldn't stab myself with this. I'd probably stab someone else. Maybe the monsters? Because, like, that's kind of terrifying.
Here goes nothing.
He's actually doing it. The end of the blade looks so rusty. Maybe he wasn't the first one to use it? Whoa! They took my clothes! Oh! The sword gives me a brand new fit? What the? Also, it's so inconvenient. You stab yourself in the chest? Does it heal itself? Does it not pierce you? Like, what's going on here? What? Shooty ass pose. The sword drowns him.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it?
Are those roller skates? Does he have roller skates? I didn't notice.
Chemo. Anima?
Nah, but never mind what it's called.
And Nemo.
Just use it.
Blood related.
Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Why are they picking high school students for this? Do they not have an appropriate squad of adults for this or something? What's with recent JRPG needing to self-harm to awaken their power? I don't know.
Here we go. Good to go. Take this.
Okay. A Fire Emblem moment.
My turn. Ha!
You have 0 AP and your turn now. Oh, it's a strategy game? Yeah. Enemies will continuously approach the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Make sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Let's do this.
Can I? Oh, I can spin it.
Here.
Remaining AP will be carried over to next turn. If you're unable to reach enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build that AP carrying over next turn.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Can I not just move?
Let's go. Ready when you are.
Oh. No. I can't pick anything but side slash. Okay. Sick. So it's a strategy and a VN game. Yeah! A VN game with 100 turns. 100 silly turns.
Let's do this! Take this!
I like how he cares about his friend more than his actual mom. I mean, his friend is the one stuck here in the middle of nowhere. I would like to think that his mom is safe at a shelter. You know, maybe, perhaps. I would like to... She's the one here right now. Yeah?
My turn!
Oh.
Gotcha!
Oh, those are the special attacks. I was wondering what those splash arts, or not splash arts, I was wondering what those arts were for. Because when I was researching for the thumbnail, a bunch of those came up, and I thought they were just promotional
I knew you could do it.
images.
Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm getting nostalgia from your Fire Emblem Engage streams. Oh, I was so
It's a long story.
I was so
I'm not
goofy
sure
at
you
Fire Emblem.
understand
I finished the
myself.
final boss on Fire
I knew
Emblem
you'd protect me.
in 2 turns.
I knew you'd keep your promise.
I was kind of nutty with that game, actually. Oh, it's this type of game? Yes! And the story is really good. There's 100 endings and a shit ton of routes, so
Danger.
pretty fun.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are.
I haven't
want
played
answers.
Persona 5 Tactics.
Just what is going on here?
I've completely ignored
Congrats
that game.
again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
So only me, not the girl?
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Why is...
Hooray!
I'm assuming
Hooray!
principal. Why is there fireworks?
Yeah! See you on the other side!
Oh! Wait, she doesn't go with us. They introduce her just to take her away. That's kind of ass. Wait. What the hell is this? Okay, I got a lot of questions about how all that is happening to us. The animation looks so good. Bro has on-demand magical fireworks. I need an explanation for all that.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk now? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. This is a colorful bunch. Okay. There's a bunch of people missing from their seats. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. For such a simple, mediocre little town that they have a lot of very colorful people. Especially Miss Hatsune Miku over there in the back. He lost his girlfriend!
Huh?
I know him, because people keep making jokes about it. I know this guy. I know that he's somewhat of a menace. That's all I know about him. That's all I know. I don't know who this guy is. He kind of looks like Celeste. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I've never met any of them before. Wait, there's a guy who is like twice your height, and you look at him and you're like, yes, he looks around my age. Judging from the uneasy glances were all throwing around. Nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then this is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. Why is he in rags? I just noticed. There are patches on his uniform. I think that's a uniform. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door, tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without shutters. Danganronpa? Oh damn, it went from raincoat to Danganronpa real quick. Open, damn it, I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. She's kind of hot. Locked in, you mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up at all? Oh wait, no, they're all the same age. They're all high school, aren't they? Damn it. Damn it. Maybe a few years earlier would have been okay. It's no longer okay. I need to remember that. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day is just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all like, oof, blarg, bored, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? For the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming, what is, okay. Ma'am, yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! Ma'am. She reminds me of a mix of Toko and Halara. Kind of. What is her problem? Why, she's freaking everyone out! No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. That's when it happened. Oh, not this song. Not that alarm. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school. She is way too excited about this. Girl has played too much. She is a little bit too excited about this. Not gonna lie, I was so sure the entire game would use the 3D models. I thought so too, but like, I'm not against this. It very much reminds me of the old days playing the Danganronpa games. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. Also, they have 100 endings. I think they needed to cut. I think we need to cut them some slack. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think? I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. He's kind of a baby. You answered your own question without any prompt from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. What do you know about that? Okay. Sick. Oh, I gotta talk to them first. Okay, let's save Miss Danganronpa for last.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Ooh.
I'ma warn you right now.
What did he say? So you fought those monsters, right? I was trying to take a screenshot, I accidentally clicked another button. That means you transformed too? Transform?
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
It was kind of cool.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty... Well, then again, you were trying to save someone. He just thought it was sick. He just thought it was cool. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents.
He's just a baby.
Or old folks
oh my
who
goodness.
can't get around like they used to.
Oh my goodness.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
My goodness.
Is it alright for me to introduce
Here comes the
myself,
rage.
too?
Oh my god, Mythos! Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what this is. This is 100 Line Defense. It's not a killing game. It's made by Kodaka, but it's not a killing game. It's a game with 100 endings. A lot of people have been saying it's really good. I don't know that much about it. So, I can't describe it too much, but it's like Fire Emblem combat, and it has 100 endings, and it's really interesting. It's Danganronpa Mythos Trust. Kai is lying. No, I'm not.
Getting to know anything about it.
Oh, I know this guy.
Like me
I don't know
would
the others,
probably
but I
make
know
you
this
feel
guy
bad,
because I know
but
this is the mecha
if
guy, isn't it?
Everyone's doing it.
It's fine. Go ahead.
This is the guy with the really big mecha suit, right?
Thank you for being so nice to me.
Oh.
Here it goes. What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
That's the mecha guy? Yeah. That's all I know about him.
Oh, right. It's Shoma.
He's just a baby.
Shoma Genzaki.
Oh, that's how you take screenshots. I forgot. It's been a while.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Is the mecha Mickey Mouse shaped? No, it's Gundam shaped actually.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile
Okay, maybe
of
we shouldn't tell him
shortcomings
that's
and
what we think.
insecurities.
He thinks his name is cool.
It's a stretch to even call me a person.
I accept him.
I'm
He's
more
just
like
a boy.
parasite. Minus,
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
that was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
His backpack is bigger than himself. Desuhiko moment.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me
Except
apart from
piloting
the
a
crowd
giant
either.
mecha, but okay, God. Alright, man.
My only
okay.
friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once.
What the?
And I repay you by wasting your
Whoa,
precious
that's
time.
a little. I don't think I'm interested in that, my boy.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
He's just a boy.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Okay, sick. They are from the same school or something? They have matching uniforms.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
What?
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily
Okay,
discomfort.
they're siblings.
Sister dearest.
They don't look like. I mean, the eyes, I guess. I mean, I guess his hair, maybe he dyed it because it's white underneath.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh,
Sister
right.
dearest and brother
we haven't
dearest.
properly
Okay.
introduced ourselves yet.
Don't call him Piss Boy. I spotted a spooky woman. Yes, the one with the glasses.
But
Yeah.
enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
Siscon? Question mark?
This is my charming,
Siscon?
adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of
Oh,
alike.
twins?
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty,
Okay.
I'm nothing but a puddle of
Okay,
pig
man.
barf.
Sick. Sister reminds me of the kid from Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, she kind of does, doesn't she? I could not imagine ever having to put up with a Siscon named Piss Boy. That's not his name. That's not his name. Don't call him Piss Boy.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes
I
outside.
mean, if you care about your sister that much, sick, cool, I guess. I'm not gonna judge it too much.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
And he's a Siscon, amazing combo.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Okay.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's
Okay.
ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
I don't know how to respond to him. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to respond in this situation.
It's a crime the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
You know who he reminds me of? Hair and all. Who's the syscon from Spy X Family? This guy's also putting himself down. Does this game take place in a world where self-esteem is only handed out to a handful of people? I don't know.
Beat me. Stab
Whoa.
me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
It's a bit... I mean... Sick, man.
You're really going too far now.
You
This
find
is so
this
embarrassing.
embarrassing is the only word you add to describe this?
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful
Whoa,
and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
What is happening?
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Calm yourself, bro.
Seriously.
You could kill yourself, maybe. Or not yourself. You could kill him, maybe. In one of the routes, he dies, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over here, but I will leave you to it. Good day.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
I know who Eito is. I've seen all the memes about this guy. About him hiding. I don't know much, so don't spoil if I don't mention it. But I know he hides under beds, and people call him the gay boy. That's all I know. I don't. That's my first impression of this man. Yeah. Coffin of Kako and Piss Boy. Don't call him Piss Boy.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take
That
a
is
year or
not
two.
the voice I expected for him. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not... Huh, that's a lot higher than I thought it was gonna be. This music is nice. It is, isn't it? Is that just a coincidence? All of us appear to be the same age, give or take a year or two. I don't know, it could be, I guess. So how long until this guy says it's okay to nail him to a billboard or something? I don't know. Also, Goku versus Naruto, welcome to the stream. The music is nice. It is. Always is. His games.
I'm
Never
sorry.
go wrong with the music.
This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Wait, you can't just sneak that question in there. Hold on. Wait, I feel like one of these questions do not belong. I think you're coming on a little too strong on me right now. The boy's a yapper? I've only met 3 people from this game so far. 2 of them don't value their own lives.
Whoa, slow down.
Maybe
You need to
that's
give me
why they
time
were
to answer
chosen
before
to
you
be
ask any
soldiers.
question.
I don't know. I know one of them summons a tank with her powers. The other one's a mecha. Us, we have a sword because we are a basic white man. Or Japanese. Are we Japanese? Likely Japanese. Everyone's name is Japanese. Never mind. What kind of tism does he have? I don't know. Are you seeing anyone right now? I need him to back up. One of those questions do not belong.
Of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really?
Why is his hair giving
You seem to be
Kokichi?
doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
His eyes are giving Kokichi. No, his eyes are giving Runtaro. Those are Runtaro eyelashes.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make
I know he's
people
not seeing a
uncomfortable.
crayon at the very least. Dude is devoid of any hue.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. This guy is pretty easygoing. I've never had pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time
Maybe
I was
some
around this
mental
many
hospital?
people. It really
don't
puts
know.
things into perspective.
I don't know this man.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I love when people give male characters eyelashes. They don't need to. They don't need. Males don't need the eyelashes. I know so many people. My brother has really pretty eyelashes. And I hate him for it. Because his eyelashes are longer than mine for some reason. It's not like he doesn't look feminine. He's like painfully male and painfully Filipino, but he has really long eyelashes. And it pisses me off.
I will.
Because why?
Thank you.
He doesn't need it.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Leather jacket. I currently... Oh, yo, Mark, welcome to the stream. Currently have 105 hours on this game and only 26 endings. Oh, okay. Eyelashes are nice, but let's try being inventive and giving them social awareness next. Hello.
Ugh.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try and get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town?
I can
Do you
only
have any
hope
idea
she's
what they might
normal
be?
is crazy.
And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Okay. Let's see you, Mr... He looks like
Seriously,
Celeste.
what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you
That's not the voice I expected from him.
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about
Good
this
enough
is
for
okay.
me. I accept her. Man, if they're not the main character, chances are they're not normal.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Oh, is he just unlucky? Is that the cause for the patches on his clothes?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before.
He's
I'm sure
right,
as heck
though.
Not gonna waste
He's
time
got a
worrying
point.
about
Okay, I
you.
can't shit on him for that. He's got a point. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Oh my god. He's got a point, though. You're not supposed to say stuff like that out loud, but he's got a point.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination.
Oh, no, so
I
it's
hope you
poor,
get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
That's okay. I've never heard anyone say that as a clapback, but all right. Okay. It's just one thing after another with this
Ugh,
guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku. Okay. He's just a boy. Sorry if you hear the screenshots. I'm taking a picture of all their character profiles for like future thumbnails.
Girls have to
harem.
like me.
If I have to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I have ended up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins.
There's
Never
no other
mind.
option, right? Having other guys here
Tatsuya,
ruins
oh my
it.
god, Tatsuya, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? This guy strikes me as a YouTube video game reviewer. Yeah. I don't know what to say to these people. I don't know what to do in this situation.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
He just asked me to die. He has such pretty eyes. We're not looking at his eyes right now, buddy. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. So you have the complete opposite side of the spectrum with the self-centeredness, and then you have the other side of the spectrum, the guy with the low self-esteem. We have everything in one single room today. Okay. I'm well. How are you, Kai? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'm saving the this is just like Danganronpa girl for last.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Like a mental illness buffet, and somehow the goth girl is the only normal one. She looks like the only normal one here. Best girl? Best grill, even. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom? Oh yeah, did she get home safe? Did we just kind of leave her in a cesspool of fire and whatever those things were, essentially? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? Maybe?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Oh, workshop?
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars.
She works on cars?
We do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing.
Wait,
Really,
she maybe
I may
is
be good
kind of
with
best
machines,
girl.
but I'm pretty
Now he
helpless when
thinks
it
about
comes
his
to other
mom.
stuff.
Listen, man, he was in the middle of something. He was going through it. I will give him the pass.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
Oh wait, is she the tank girl? Now that I think about it, I don't remember who it was, but I know that one of them pilots a tank. And if she's a mechanic,
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just...
oh, that's
need
her
a minute
illness,
to calm
overly
down.
trusting of strangers. I don't think that's too bad, though. She's just a girl. I'm kind of scared of all of them. Also, there were missing, like, there were chairs that didn't have people in them, so I'm expecting... There's only 8 of us. I'm expecting more people to come soon. Because 8 is a small cast of characters. It is a small cast of characters.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
She's the "this is just like
hey,
Danganronpa"
level
girl.
with me.
I'll accept her over literally anyone else here.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
Dude. What is her problem?
I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you in
Why are you
London
telling me this?
somewhere.
I think you're a little
Bam!
too excited to die.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to
Okay.
take part in one is a dream.
I love killing games too, but I would not want to participate in one. I would not want to participate in one.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Maybe. Nah, dude, the fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. Okay.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Okay. The The amount of times I've said okay in the past like 20 minutes is actually insane. We need to keep an eye on her. I would actually much prefer to stay as far away from her as possible. It seems like she already has an idea of who she's planning to kill, and I don't know if I'm interested in knowing or taking part in all that. I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of the day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. Oh my god, Ebby moment? It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Commanding officer. There's the bells again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Is that even a blackboard? That's just a screen. Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
After some reassessment, I've determined that the goth girl is the most normal person here because she wants nothing to do with any of these people, and that's reasonable. I think I'm sniffing a little bit of bias from there as well, actually. Ghost mascot.
It's the robo.
It reminds me of Shinigami, and I don't like it.
Now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Oh, and she's not.
Robo bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just...
Commanding officer, you...
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home after. So they just kidnapped us. Our parents... My mom probably thinks I'm dead. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Why do you keep talking about how charming he is? What's going on over here, Ancient? I like this guy. He talks funny like old man with gusto. I don't like him. I don't know what I feel about him. So, I don't like him. That automatically means I don't like him. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb? I didn't plant it. She's going to go insane. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us to joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked... Okay, I'm not reading that. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you letting us go back, but we physically can't. You're a sharp one, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. School outside. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex. You all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Tristain, welcome to the stream!
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it.
No.
There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourselves. Wow, they're operated remotely? Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I've spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that! Look over there!
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
A constant purple fire?
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm very lost. That's what I get for being an hour late. Don't worry, we're as lost as you. The first hour was us just doing our regular daily stuff, losing our girlfriend, and then the moment you came here was when we just woke up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this is.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Oh my god. The fire is pink in the game, but the blood is pink. In another game. He must like pink, of course. As always. Kadaka. I mean, even the, like, assets, they always have pink and blue as, like, blurs or stuff like that for their promotional stuff. Either red, blue, pink. So this domed sky stuff is new info. Oh, yes, they live underground. And they don't know why. No one questions it when they have emergency alerts. And they just hide when emergency alerts happen and then go back to normal when the emergency alerts are over. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. The sky is very clean. For that much fire, the sky is very clean. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? No, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real. This is no game. No VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying
I don't know why I found that
flames.
so funny. Sorry. Sorry. But that's impossible. They have to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is the way the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. How did they get us here? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Oh, plane maybe? The sky was clear. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. Fanners, welcome to the stream. It was a good line read. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each— Okay. Man. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh no, that would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move to the main event. Your duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? These are the people you've chosen? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind will trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... We had selected one of you for combat. The rest are here because we thought it would be funny. An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
That's a lot of sirens for one classroom. I don't think we need that much.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Oops, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Holy shit. This school? No, it looks different. The sides are different, but the front of the school looks very familiar. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They must really be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard. His eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again. They look so goofy. Like I said a while ago, this would go hard as a plushie collection. How'd they get through the fire? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way, we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this! Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fine. Again, we've seen those little monsters torture people. Well, they're smarter than we give them credit for if they're going around torturing people before killing them. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anemo on your side, defeating grunts like this will be easy as pie. A lot of blood-related stuff. Battle stations, everyone get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Okay. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. For one, I have no intention of dying today. I mean, she's got a point. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everyone stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. As far as your outdated notions of chivalry, I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan of getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's what your purpose for being here. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. I actually kind of like the aggressive guy. I like him as well. He's very nice. Sorry, but you can count me out. You coward! You coward! We got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow your orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. So that was planned. Okay. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. Yeah. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. She's right. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Are we not joining them? I kind of want to join. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that we would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your family's friends, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiroko? Oh my god, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Takemaru and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? That is not what he said. I'm pretty sure what he means is, if we're not able to fight the monsters, they're going to reach the complex too. I don't think it takes all that much to put one and one together. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Oh no, our protagonist is also unwell? What are you talking about? He's fine. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly and do nothing? Sick, man, sick. Not now. Damn it. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You'd have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I mean, in order to get here, you had to fight your way here, right? Oh wait, so they have lotteries in that dome underground? So everything's still, they have games and shit too. Then we'll have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope these three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I'd have to take care of my own safety too, so I could be by her side night and day for the rest of her lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Sick, man. He's just a boy! No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house pretty bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Sirei showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Wait, he didn't even get to do the thing himself? Okay. What the hell? I thought we were being given a choice. Sirei gave us a choice. On the first time I got the choice, I said no, the game ended. But Sirei, for Shoma, Sirei was just like, nah, you don't get a choice. You don't deserve a choice. Piss Boy has no right calling them maniacs. He's just a boy. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know what to do. Okay, Ato. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. Okay. Kidnapping is not where you draw the line, I see. There's more going on here than that meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'd be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. I wish they really just gave us context over what we really are and what we're protecting. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight on their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Condition? So you're actually sick? I thought it was just mental illness. I thought he was at the mental hospital. Shoma strikes me as someone who is incapable of making decisions, TBH. I understand, Sire. You're giving him a pass for that? Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. How do I save the game, perhaps? Is there no such thing as a save? Am I just not allowed to save yet? I see. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do as I headed for the door. Someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who would be? But I made someone a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened. Your little girlfriend?
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. I don't care about my mom, I just care about my girlfriend, dog. Your mom's out there, brother. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take care of some of the stuff. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a really positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Wow, okay. We just met, but alright. She should care about this mother, but otherwise real? War room. Press open the menu from here, you can save. Oh, there we go. If you save in the middle, an event will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Okay. Report card. I'm 5'6"? Oh my god. I'm almost his height. Birthday April. Aries. Why do we need another zodiac signs? Dislike studying? Okay. Basic ass. Subtlety. Radio exercises. What is a radio exercise? Small, cute animals, spicy. Dislike spicy foods, indecisive people. Okay. Wow, she's tall. Gore, misery porn? What? Likes what? Wait, what? Adult games. Wait, what does that mean? Pardon? Dislikes life sims? Pardon? Okay. March 16 Pisces. Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises, ugly things. Ugly things. Okay. 5-4. Radical engines. Likes radical engines. Dislikes static electricity. Milady. Wait, actually, you guys don't get to see the models, do you? Because I'm covering. Height 5'3". Birthday December, Capricorn. Likes cooking. Dislikes poverty and working for free. For a blue girl, Darumi sure is covered in red flags. She scares me, actually. Likes Kako, his dear sister. Sister dearest. Okay. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Okay. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ema. Okay. Likes dark, damp places? Dark maybe, damp no. No. Dislikes convenience stores at night. That's oddly specific. Oddly specific. He's definitely got 5'3" energy. Who? Him? He's just a boy! Leave him alone! This is the classroom. Okay. Okay. This is a fancy ass looking place we got here. It's not literal? Okay, I don't know what that means, so I was very confused when I first saw it. I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay, so that's the war room. What the? Why do we have a prison in here? What the? Whoa! What's going on in this school? Is some rich-looking school. It looks... Just a reminder, the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be a branded coward, or who doesn't want to be branded a coward, can join us here anytime. Okay, man, chill out. Oh, that's how you die. Okay. Oh no, that's how you die. The run looks goofy. Ooh! Oh, you coming too? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you could get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around to me, you know? I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You whelmed me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? Hey! What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Yeah. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anema. Oh my god. With that much power in your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Yeah. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is all so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Oh my god. Oh, do we get to see everyone's Sailor Moon transformations too? Wow, she has an axe? Wow, Glasses Lady has an axe! They throw us into the air. Okay. The blood is red, yeah. The fire is pink, though. He has a bike. Yeah, his thing is a bike. Darumi has... I don't know what those are knives. Those are floating knives. Okay. She's an axe!
Shut!
She's an axe!
Troops, stand ready. Let the battle commence.
She's a big-ass axe! Tiny lady big axe!
The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
Go for Glasses Lady Goth Girl route. Go for Glasses Lady Goth Girl route. I'm going through as much routes as I possibly can. I can't say all. I know how long this game is. I can't say all. I'm going through as many routes as I possibly can. Yeah, I was more surprised at the bike than the axe. I'm sorry. Little Lady Big Axe, listen, man. Listen.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Specialist skill. Learn each character's skill used in peer advantage in the battle. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a... They called him easy. Dean, welcome to the stream. If this game has 100 endings and not a single one of them lets you date the Glasses Lady Goth Girl, this game deserves to be uninstalled. We'll see. That's if she wants us. That's the problem. It's not more so wanting to date her. It's more so her wanting to date us. You know what I mean? Look at him. Look at him. You could redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo. Okay. I don't get to hit all of them. Can I choose some of them?
Let's do this!
Oh, I could choose any of them to go first. Out of my way, damage all adjacent enemies. Oh wait, I kind of like that. That I could choose any of them to go first. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP and only effective during the turn it was used. Oh, that's an ass. Okay. Oogie.
Let's give it to him!
I could use it again? Oh, right, it's AP based. I forgot. Oh, okay. Mid-range support specialist provides support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Special sick day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to low counterparts. Homicide. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Earns an amount of voltage. What do you do?
Alright, let's get
Stroke
started.
is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack 1, max 3. The leaderboard system exists to keep me down. That's all I know. I have no idea how the leaderboard system works. I barely chatted last oh, because it counts how long you've been on stream and how much you chat. The longer you are on stream, the more points you get. I think it's really funny Mythos hasn't reached top 1 or anything recently. Pay to win leaderboard gimmicks don't work for me. I tried. He tried to pay to win the leaderboard. And the leaderboard said no, essentially. Late chatter, so much hate, Mythos. The leaderboard system's kind of silly, actually. Okay. Oh, wow. Launch power control attack single enemy, damage all enemies, single line. Okay.
Let's go!
Let's do this!
I can't move that far anymore.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, you are probably for the big guy, aren't you? Okay.
It's killing game time!
Time for battle. Die! Oh, unsatisfied.
Ooh!
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used
Ma'am!
to this.
For a guy to bike his mobility? Oh no, he's already made his move is the thing. I don't think he can move again after making a move already. The longest I've been #1 is a few seconds before immediately getting dethroned.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
She's a giant fucking axe. And a tiny body. If she could carry that.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you.
Oh,
I suggest
attention?
you pay better attention in the future.
Oh.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more.
Oh my god,
constructively
Mythos on the
and take
leaderboard?
out
That's
some of
crazy.
the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
The leaderboard listen. Yo.
Let's do this.
Ouchie! Leave him alone! Okay. They're all really, really far apart.
Here we go!
That's kind of ass, actually.
My turn.
Oh, she can't go that far. Okay,
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so
oh
soon.
my god, she's so fucking cool, dog.
It's killing game time!
Dude! How? How?
I've got this.
Here! Full throttle!
It's only one attack, though.
Let's do this!
What if I just prioritize the little ones, and then I'll just send her to do... Wait, do I hit her? Is there friendly fire, or... No, okay, it's fine. These, the little ones are faster. Thank you for coming
battle.
closer, actually.
How's this?
Oh my goodness. Oh my big small girl big axe! Small girl big axe! I feel like Blue Girl ships serial killers. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Did we win?
Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
He is winded.
You were actually scared of them.
What is the tension going on between? What's going on here?
Just as much
I
of
feel like a third wheel.
as the others.
Maybe I shouldn't have come here. They would have been fine on their own, honestly.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Big X girl might be contender for best girl. I ship it. Tall girl, big X, actually. Tall girl, actually, kind of, yeah. But I was thinking more of like petite. Petite was probably the better word because she's insanely tall.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, she loses all her makeup.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Attractive woman, attractive axe.
Oh, they are a violent
She
and
does 5 attack.
pernicious
Everyone
race.
else is 1.
The
or
enemy
so.
of all
She does 5.
mankind.
Then again, granted, it's 1 enemy, but still.
Well, that's
I'm very
ominous.
subtle when
Can
I
you be
like
a little more
character.
specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
I really like Crazy Blue Lady. She's a funny character. Takumi reminds me of Pepsi Man from Effie. Do not bring Pepsi Man up here. Do not bring him up. I miss him. I miss Beppis. Do you remember Beppis?
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders.
Pepsi
for the
Man?
time
Yeah.
being.
He has red and blue hair, and he has this little, you remember the dog, the little mascot dog that they have with, that you could name? I think its name's like Somni or something. We named him Beppis because Pepsi Man, Beppis, I feel like it just worked out really well. Beppis, Pepsi Puppy, yes! I miss Beppis, little Beppis.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
So you leave the school in the hands of 8 children. Okay.
Extinct. Like,
So we're legit fighting to save humanity
That's
here?
kind of cool.
Dude,
he's
that
kind
is
of
freaking
cool.
sweet.
but the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Girl.
Everyone stop talking!
Hakimaru is my guy. He's a bro, actually.
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Huh? That doesn't look anything like the others I fought. Wait a minute. I'm not fighting that thing.
What the hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe
Girl.
it'll give me any trouble.
She dies first. Oh, I thought she was dead. Okay, never mind. She's fine.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh!
No freaking way!
Wait, could we just not save her? There was no options or anything. There was nothing. There was nothing. Wait. Oh my god. What the hell? We're gonna go back to Eito and he's gonna be like, I fucking told you so. People are gonna die. There's no way she's dead.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
There's no way. Corpse recovery.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can
Are they gonna
relax.
revive her? Corpse recovery. Interesting.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
You've already called them friends. Alright, cool.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invader's commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
My sister in Christ. Okay. Okay. Alright.
What? Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
I need a second, chat. Uno momento. She just died. I didn't, okay, that was the last thing I expected. But if they're recovering her corpse and telling us to relax, she's likely coming back, right? If they're telling us to relax, she's likely coming back. No way that she's not. One of our acquaintances died, really? Let's not jump the gun. Surely she's okay. A body has been discovered. Surely 'tis fine.
Damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
How the hell do we go from mascot plushies to fucking this? The reviver, I pray. It could be like old FE games where units permanently die mid-battle with no revives or story accommodation. I doubt! There's no way!
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in. You starting to see why the special defense unit is so important?
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
How did we go from fighting cute monsters to Red Eyes White Dragon? I don't know, brother! I don't know what's going on! What the fuck? Lose condition, anyone dies? I can't even die? Okay! Alright, man! When voltage reaches 100 or more, you will be able to use boost hemo anima in addition to special attacks. And will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Okay, do I keep Oh, I keep my chemo. Okay.
All right.
I'm boosting you,
Let's get
obviously.
started.
Hello?
I can hardly contain myself.
Whoa. What's her special attack?
My turn.
Oh, wow. This looks stun on you.
Now then, to business. Time for battle.
Oh shit, I can't even reach him. I can't even reach him. That's kind of ass.
Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Full throttle!
Can't reach it. Oh, this is
Falling ass!
what's your stuff?
Rev it up!
Can I move this? I can't move that. Okay. Sick, man.
Say when. My turn.
Ooh, I really don't like the way they're set up.
Gotcha.
Homo anime powers activate. Thank you for the super.
Take care of the rest.
I need to get rid of the small ones.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I don't like how they're so weirdly split apart, but sick, man. Sick.
My turn.
Oh shit. Hey, sick, man. I'll just chase
Out
them
of my
later,
way.
I guess.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
They will self-destruct. Okay.
Let's do this!
Oh shit, it stuns him for that long?
Let's give it to him!
I thought it was just gonna be the rest of the turn! I didn't expect- okay, fine, fuck it, whatever. Talk to me!
Falling ass!
I can't, it's fine.
My turn. All right, let's get started. How's this?
You're doing great! Don't...
Show us the Axe Girl voltage move. I don't have voltage right now. Give me a second. Uno momento.
This is bad.
It's fine. It can take a few hits. It's okay. It's at 40 HP.
Not yet.
I don't have voltage. I don't have voltage.
Ready when you are.
Voltage. They're not on the same line. This asshole of a boss. Okay.
Good to go.
Attack 2. Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
Let's do this!
I can still fight.
Get her out of there. No, I only have 1 AP. Oh, they're after her! Oh my goodness! Do not fucking touch her, please!
Here we go.
Can they? Okay. I have the special
Rev it up!
as well, but I don't want her to get hit right now. So, how do I heal her? That's my real question. I need to know.
I can still fight.
Heal status effect also heals fatigue. It only heals fatigue. It doesn't heal. It doesn't heal. Oh yeah, the armor only does that, doesn't it? Okay. So what
Don't
if
underestimate me.
I dash and then
I can still fight.
defensive stance. Right? And then
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate
I
me.
haven't seen her use this yet. So.
Show me your insides.
What? Did she just yell, "Show me your insides"?
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
Okay, she might be a little cuckoo, just a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some
She
other
kind
day.
of, don't say, she's not, okay. She's kind of freaky. No, chat, no, please, no.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Oh, she has a victory screen because I used her the most? Okay. I got a rank S. You get ranks? Okay. Sorry, I meant kind of a freak. It's fine, I'm sure she's okay. I think she was into it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Her handle for her axe has spikes on it. Are we sure she's not into this? Into the going-ons right now? I don't know, I don't know. She scares me.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, Darumi died. I was about to say, why do they look so depressed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's dead. I forgot about that. 2468, who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Come on, I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. Okay. She's a baddie. I would worship the ground she walks on. Yo! I love that timing. Oh yeah, Darumi died. I forgot. Oh yeah. Wait, who died? I zoned out. Darumi is dead. They just eliminated her. she's gone. I think they're gonna revive her because he was awfully calm about collecting her body, and he says that the machines were busy. So I'm thinking only one person can die at a time because they're doing something with the body. I think. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Bratsune Miku died? Oh wow, I thought she would be a permanent member. I think she is. Rip Darumi, I think she's fine. Maybe. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits. Whoa! Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. I don't want to... Dude, I feel like I'm a third wheel in whatever they got going on over here. I don't want to be a part of it. Like I said, there's this really weird tension between the two of them over here. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. She just died! Show some respect! For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Yeah, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Technically not their fault. She ran to her death. Technically. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things... I think out of everyone, if she does die and revived, I think out of everyone, she'd be the most excited to do so. So, if anything, she was a great first person to introduce the revive mechanic to, which I'm hoping so hard right now. I really hope she gets revived because that's way too early. That's way too early.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
I bet she'd watch her death video again and again if she could. Maybe. Probably. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected... Okay, so she does get revived.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What?
Didn't know you like drunken ramble girls so much?
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh.
Figures. They collected their body and told everyone to relax. He has a giant hole in his hat. Wait, is that hair? Or is that hat? Where does the hair and where does the hat begin? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. That looks like hair. Where does the hair and where does the hat begin? Is the hat frayed? It doesn't look like a frayed hat. It looks like hair. That's what I was saying. He's got Jotaro hair. I'm so confused. is that? Don't worry, she's fine. I figured. As soon as they told us to relax, I figured. There's no way that she would just die like that. Darumi Nation, we are back? What the hell? You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? I mean, it's kind of blood related and stuff, right? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. Not gonna lie, seeing that makes my head itch for some reason. This is so far the most benevolent game that this director has ever made. He has more games on the way. Isn't Shoot 10 something releasing soon as well? Like I said at the beginning of the stream, this man disappeared for 10 years after Danganronpa and then decided this was the year. This was his comeback era, and he released game after game after game, and he's working on Raincoat 2. He's insane, actually. Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? Kodaka really cooked hard. He did. I don't know what he's smoking, but I need it. Mr. Video Games should slow down. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place our world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. I mean, must you raise your voice over every new development? She only perps up every time he does. She only, not only, she usually speaks every time he does. I've been sitting on this for a while now, but it's occurred to me that Blue Girl is just the weeb version of Joker. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about them besides our first impressions of them, so... Yeah. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. Yeah. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got. Oh. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like... Technically, you could still do a killing game. Even better now, because you could do a killing game and then watch it afterwards, Darumi. Like... Go crazy. Go crazy. That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Dang, no more killing game. A certain black and white bear is sad. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did! You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field of today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you while you eat. You must be starving after all of that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we could get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. The protagonist is a little slow. I've mentioned several times. Like, it's pretty obvious that if we die here, then likely, especially for a special defense unit, likely we're being trained to fend off the invaders that also attacked our home. He's trying. He's trying his best. I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sire has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Ooh, okay. Sick. Why is there a giant ass vault? Oh, it's a fridge. Okay. Interesting looking cafeteria. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than expected. Although, it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries? What's that? You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out, nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. What? That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. Bro, these Asura chefs go hard. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. What? I don't... What? I'm worried about what? Wait, I'm so confused about what she said. I don't think people eat for hours at a time to the point where their jaw will hurt, but okay. I'm a little bit worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough I'm willing to risk it. Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go. Are you in high school, young lady? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Huh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it. These two have something going on. There is something going on between these two. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach. Like, we need to fix this, Shoma. You are not okay. These are high schoolers? Supposedly. I'm a senior, Ado's a senior, and at the beginning of the game he says these guys look around the same age as me. So, if he's a senior, some of them are around like 17, 18, 19 years old, probably. Is like the age range they're in. So, close to me, but some of them, I'm pretty sure some of them are 17, so I'm not gonna risk it.
No.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. That's kind of weird. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Why does the refrigerator have a giant lock on it? That's my real question. Why are there so many seats, too? There's 8 people here. I'm gonna be safe and halt all future comments on the Goth girl! Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo Residential Complex, where you've all been living until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. Just get to the point, dog. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed and everything you've ever known. You've said this before. I need new information. To make things easier for you to mobilize, in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down on some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives in here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just yes, word 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we could go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no dangers of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here, that's important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Honestly, 100 days isn't so bad. That's less than a school year. Yes.
Yeah.
Almost half a year, though. Those are some good questions, perceptives always. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who could put up a decent fight is me. You're a little confident. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-liver panty wastes to join the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one of your underhanded tricks after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there in the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition, too. Without another word, Sirei hops off his chair and strolls leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where we're supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. We've prepared luxurious individual suits for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Rooftop? At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits. Is that true? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
Oh.
I'm not reading that.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on out. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. Okay. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Pretend you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. What did she just say? I am not repeating it. I love Kako, Lamau. Dude, yeah. I think she's a little too sheltered, actually. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're not safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I've never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? I figured it out. The enemies look like UB funkies. What is that? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune it out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Yeah, I kind of understand where the people who are afraid to fight. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. You will never go on a do you not like roller coasters? I love roller coasters. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. Is it because he has no meds? A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Is he actually crazy? Shoma does not deserve his mech. Leave him, he's just a boy. Leave him alone. We really do need to fix all that though. With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. I should get going. Give me his mech. I'm pretty sure he's the mech guy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's the mech guy. Shoma, get into the machine right now. wonder what his deal is. Love the architecture in this place. Wild. I don't know what I feel about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I like it or if I don't like it. Oh, what? They're just bunkers. They're just... okay. They're quite literally just on the roof. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The sky! Fresh air! The prefab huts intent to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. Huh! No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Miss Sumino. Or Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I asked about that a while ago because there are more chairs. There's only 8 characters as well. Like, there's more people. We just haven't seen them. I'm calling it. There's more. There has to be. Portable classrooms for dorm rooms. Probably because they changed the names and all that pretty often. Likely. I don't know. Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. 8 people to save humanity. And they're all children. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Huh? You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt. Oh, he's devastated. Dude. I mean, he's nicer than I expected him to be. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, he's okay. He's crazy about his sister, and that's about it. He's pretty nice. That's the girl's side, isn't it? I really don't like the syscon. I thought it was gonna be fancier than this. What the? The rest of the school is so nice, and this is my room? This looks like a prison cell. That's the shower? Rip already rejected by his sister. I don't like him that much either, but he hasn't been like, he's not mean or anything like that. If his sister isn't around, I think he'd be a pretty reasonable guy. He's just weird about his sister. That's what I've noticed so far, at least. It kind of looks like your room. It doesn't, actually, because my room is emptier than this. That's where you would be wrong. Hooray, you get a closet to live in? I do not trust this boy to share a room with his sister. In fact, investigate him and confiscate his phone. His sister seems fine. I don't think he'd lay a hand on her, given how overprotective he is. I think? I don't know much about this dude. Why do I have 6 light switches? It's nicer than I thought it would be. This is nice. This is nice. They shoved you in a prison cell, my boy.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but I was actually more comfy. It's actually more comfy than my own bed back home. What kind of a room did you have in your tiny-ass apartment complex that makes this better than that? The moment I laid down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths completely drained me. My average mundane life has been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. The room looks nice? What? This sister thought Redacted was a regular high school activity. Investigate him immediately. Okay, that was a little weird, but I don't know. I don't want to involve myself with the twins. I don't want to. Did he sleep on a rock or something? I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, he has a dad? Oh, damn it. I didn't see no dad.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
We're so back. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double.
Wait, I want to investigate the room. I can't investigate the room. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie in the bed for too long. I'm a guy, it's natural. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? There it is again, a totally normal, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will starting up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. TBH, this isn't so bad. Cool fights, perfect food, and immortality. Personally, I don't see any downsides. As much as I hate to admit it, despite the fear of pain on death, I don't think it's that bad of a deal either. Is that wrong? Is that bad? I don't think it's that bad of a deal, actually. Like, it could be worse. Free food. The room's kind of ass, but, I mean, immortality. The one thing stopping me from going all in is the pain of dying, I guess. But, other than that, it doesn't seem so bad. Seems pretty okay. It's only about the length of an internship, too. I'm guessing you could probably ask them if you wanted to stay longer as well. What?
Yeah.
I know you must be excited getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to your friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. I can stomach pain so long as I come back from it just fine. I'm a little bit hesitant about that. But you do come back to life, so I don't know. I don't know. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. You see, that's the crazy part. I was also wondering if I've ever end up wanting to stay. Like, if I got really good at this setup, I'd definitely stay for the room, board, and food. Yeah, I was considering it. It's not a bad deal, is the problem. I would miss my family and my friends. Yeah. I would miss... I probably don't have, like, my phone and stuff in here, all the games and all the shit. But I feel like something about that could be arranged. I feel like getting shot in the chest is a bit more painful than a stomach pain. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. So there's still a rich and poor system in the TRC. Okay. Huh. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything, it's quite literally just a society underground. Because they have hospitals, schools, games. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. How long have they been underground to be able to establish that everything is normal? And to not question anything on the outside? They're so used to hiding when the red alert happens and then just proceeding as normal when it's done, that some of them even believe that nothing actually happens when the alerts happen. Like, I don't know. If we want anything more substantial, we have to fight, right? In that case, I'll stick with a dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Suit yourself, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the last... I want you to take a tour. Okay, you're gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got out of your room where the door locks behind you and you have to solve some obscure logic puzzles to get out. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and explore your new home. Okay. I've already interacted with those before. Fish tank! Fishies, oh, they're so cute. I cannot imagine him saying it in his voice. Okay. What? Boys' bathroom. Huh. I like how you see the toilets because everything's like loading in. I think that's kind of cool. Why can't I go in there yet? Can we turn off the immortality machine for Gaku exclusively? You hate him already? Oh! Eito. Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Gaku getting no respect. He's just a dude. I can't shit on him because I kind of agree with some of the stuff he said earlier on. He's a little weird, but like... I don't know, man. If you were in this situation, I think I'd freak out a little bit too. Yeah. Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey!
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. It's some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Can I not? I can leave? I can go out to schoolyard, but there's no need for that right now. Shoe lockers. That's a lot of shoe lockers for 8 students. It's a fire extinguisher. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. He strikes me as a Redditor, and that's justification enough for me. Damn!
Huh?
Fire extinguishers.
Aha!
That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Anima, you can use this to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal, yeah. I had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. You even get to wander around? Apparently so! Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? C-Ray said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll have to get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eido's determined to defy C-Ray to the very— I mean, like, it's just 100 days. Did someone say hope? Despair? Despair? To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Okay. Oh, they gave us a little checklist. Where's this strange room? Oh, we have 2 bathrooms. It's the same goddamn bathroom. He believes that the fire extinguisher can work, but not the TRC being far away. He's a little odd from what I've noticed. He's not willing to fight because it risks our lives and all, but he's willing to risk his life by going out there into the ruins. There's a lot of things that confuse me about Eito. I'm not gonna question it. He can do his own thing. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. He strikes me as a giant contrarian who's difficult for no reason. That's kind of how I see him as well. I don't know. There's something off about him. I don't know what it is. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Okay, man, alright. Oh, this is the pods. Oh, of course she's here. A little too excited over there. I don't know, man. Yeah. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what all it does. What all this does. I've seen this in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your conscience is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it just won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just gonna be that, a fantasy. Tatsuya! Welcome to the welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I feel like everything will be fine if we just hang out with Takemaru exclusively for the next 99 days. Now if she's crying, I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself, guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Aw. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If I find whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. She's a little too excited about dying. I thought out of everyone, she'd be the most excited about the immortality thing. I was wrong. I completely misunderstood her. That's my bad. That's my bad. You already said a hi? I did? Oh, it's the twins. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to talk to them. What is this? There's one on every floor. Is it an elevator? No. Look, I don't know what that is. The classroom. Yeah, okay. Oh, training room. Whoa, this is an arcade. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? VR training machine, upgrade class weapon. Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? This ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. I guess her philosophy is why bother dying if it's not permanent? Or maybe dying isn't as special because they're immortal now, maybe? I don't know. Where's the leopard print sofas? Hot pink drapes, gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? That's not what a school looks like either. Is this his idea of class? Oh, do you mean not classroom? He meant like class isn't classy. Okay. I see. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? I want to upgrade. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanema gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Don't call it that. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Why are people so obsessed with... If his worst crime is horrible fashion sense, I still accept him. He's a cool guy. I'll give you that. He's pretty sick. Okay, they're not allowing me to play right now. So, okay. I guess I have to talk to the twins. Hi.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Samino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Aren't we all? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange? None of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. That's what I asked as well. Like, the complex feels like a very standard area. All the buildings look the same. I didn't even think that there was like poor and rich where he was. Everything looked so mundane. I just, the amount of, like, the diversity of people that we got is just a little off to me. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. I don't know how to explain it in words. It's like, what time right now? It's really early in the morning. I can't word it, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Come to think of it, they have bombs in their bodies, right? But does that even matter?
Yeah!
You would not want to explode, I guess. Yeah. I do like how each floor is decorated differently, so you know what floor you're on. That's not what I expected an infirmary. There are guns up there. That's not what I expected an infirmary to look like. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess it could apply to any part of this school. The bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead for the revivomatic to work on them. For the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got back, it would be too late. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological? What is she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Yeah, okay, so the explosion nixes regenerations. I don't think it does. They said that you could get hurt in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't matter how severe the injury is. They could always bring you back. The only conditions for it to not work is if you die outside the ring of fire, outside school grounds, because they will not be able to get to you in time. Or if the body isn't fresh, like it hasn't recently died. Those are the only two rules that they put down. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Zirai called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? This sure is amazing tech. Probably because so it knows how to properly reconstruct us back to our original state. I don't know. There happens to be limits, right? Like, what if you get burnt to ashes? I don't know. But he did say, mutilate yourself all you want. I don't know what happens if the body is completely gone. But I think as long as there's still some semblance, it's fine. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Machine gun. Okay. I guess you can't really call ashes a body. Yeah. How about the head explosion? Does that work? I think if your head exploded, I think it would be fine. As long as they still had your body. Because they did say that the hemo-anima reconstructs parts of your body. I think that would be doable still. I think? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I never will be sure. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, another gun! Don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? Wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirit. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It's just out here in the open and controls battle functions like defense mode and raider, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Oh, whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need C-Ray for? But my role here is just as important as the computer. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. What if something rapidly aged you to death? Would it be able to revive you, or would that be considered waiting too long? Not sure. If you died due to age, probably, unless it kept aging you after you died. I don't know. Why are you, I don't know how to answer these questions, chat. I don't know how to answer these questions. That is one biggest PC. It is. Grand Adventures, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey there, how's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. I'm good, hope everyone is well. We are just a little confused and shocked in a few other things, but it's going on pretty well. Michael, welcome to the stream. Hello there, less evil Monokuma. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo-anima could do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worthwhile to have a firm grasp on the basics. No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Okay. The hematomorphic, tomorphic, and fusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart and relax, why did it have to be a stab? What, injections? Quite literally anything else? A miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanema. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanema for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yell, I am thou, or I am thou, or ora ora ora, or something, and just go with it. Okay, Persona reference. Real for that. How do you feel about Sirei so far? I don't hate him. I don't know what to feel about. He's just there. He's just a dude. Kodaka games are known for confusing people. That's true. I've played all of them. So made Danganronpa, disappeared for 10 years, suddenly back to back to back, Raincoat, 100 line, shootin', whatever the new game was, Raincoat 2 on the way. The bills need to be paid, I guess. Can we send Gaku to the front line every battle and order him to stand still? Why do you hate him? What has he done? I like Sirei. Sirei's okay. I don't hate him or love him. He's okay.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. I don't like how he leaves out so much detail. Maybe that's why I don't like him that much. I played them all too and I like Sirei. Gaku's just the kind of person I dislike, I guess. I see. I wonder what our other weapons are. I know one of them has a tank. I don't know anything else. I know very, tiny bits of information, but I never actually looked into the game before playing. I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? If I say no, he's just not gonna give me a choice. Yeah, sure. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. So it's connected to the school? At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you know that it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. I guess it's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder back down again. Okay. How did they get us in here? The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers, so I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand is a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. So long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is what it's all for. What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Okay.
Huh?
What's a small computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Okay!
Hey!
Alright! Oh! Speak of the devil. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't take 100 days off out of nowhere. Work. You are a child. Kai, give me a quick rundown to convince me to pay more attention to this game. Who's the best waifu in this game? My favorite so far is the mechanic. Everyone else is insane. Everyone else is insane. But I haven't been able to meet them all properly yet. So, maybe that could change. Who knows? They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sierra and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's a law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? Even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. My favorite girl is the crazy blue lady. Yes, Gaku, I'm saying that exactly. I'm back, my internet went poopy. Welcome back. He's just a dude. Did I miss anything? I don't remember seeing Gaku. Why is this open? What? What? The rose! What's that? Yo, nobody, welcome to the stream! Through my 100 hours of gameplay, Tsubasa is my favorite. We can go through the characters. This is Hiroko. Sorry, I'm not Japanese. I'm Asian, but not Japanese. I don't know some of these pronunciations. She's tall. She's really tall. And she has a big giant axe. And she's kind of sick, actually. This is Darumi, the crazy, this is just like Danganronpa girl. And she's kind of funny. This is Tsubasa. And she's just a girl. She's just a girl. She's quite literally just a girl. This is the sister of the Syscon, who is him. And I don't know much more about her. Yay! What is this? Oh, the defense room. Darubi's my favorite psycho. Hello, welcome to the stream. Playing 100 line? Heard the game's surprisingly long. Yep, it's pretty long. Sam, Tsubasa hottie for real. No why cutie with twin tail have bro complex. The brother has a cis complex. She doesn't, but she does care about her brother. So, Darumi Nation rise up. We found another Darumi fan. A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way. Oh my god, what did I do? I clicked a button. Hallways blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much for the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Is this the thing they're protecting? This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that might prove difficult. Convincing the others to join a fight so Sire will tell us the truth seems like a more effective choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. Damn, I searched on how long you need to get all 100 endings, dog. It's at least 130 hours. It's long. You should see her brother. It's genuinely concerning. Yeah. Yeah, it's one way. She cares for her brother, but not to that degree. Yeah, she cares about him in a healthy way. Her brother is a little odd, but he's normal when it's not about her. Like, he talks to me and he's nice. He just gets weird when it's about his sister. So I don't know what to feel about it. Oh, okay, bro is the siscon. It's okay, MC can still sweep her from bro. Okay, noted. What? I'm not planning to do that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not planning to do that. Huh? What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may have not known each other for very long. She has a giant axe. She kind of goes hard. We might have not known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruku taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for judgment.
Hey there,
Ding dong,
troops!
ding dong.
How's your tour of the campus going?
She's giving Pekoyama? Oh, she does give Pekoyama! Is taking a Brocon sister from a Siscon brother home wrecking? It might be? Nah, she uses an axe. Oh yeah, axe. Did I say something else? I'm pretty sure I said axe. My bad if I said anything else.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Michael, don't say that. You're willing to be a homewrecker just to get a girl? What's wrong with you? So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here? So we're allowed to. We have the option to keep staying here afterwards, is what you're trying to say. Because I'm going to be honest with you, and I said this a while ago, it doesn't seem like such a bad deal. Good food, immortality, interesting fights, escape from the mundane mediocrity of whatever we had in the Tokyo Dome District something. Shelter. Like, besides the whole family not being here part, it's pretty okay. It's not so bad. Is it bad to think that? I subscribe, take my love. Thank you. I appreciate that. There are many nice girls out there. Don't wreck a home, but maybe report this home to the authorities. Siri, honestly, as long as no breaking fourth wall like Danka and V3, I'll take the deal. He has broken the fourth wall earlier on. he may have broken the fourth wall a little bit. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask for us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my road plan of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. That's not too bad. If you had to stay here for 100 days, if you would just keep fighting, waking up fighting, it'd be kind of boring. That's not so bad. Honestly, if they let me game while I enlist, I don't mind dying 100 times. I mean, you don't have to die 100 times if you win. I mean, you could probably ask for video games if you wanted it. I feel like you could just... I feel like that wouldn't be too hard of a request to fulfill. C-Ray's setup is honestly baller. I want in. I wouldn't want in, like, currently where I am now. But if I was in the game living in the Tokyo district, maybe I would be okay with it. Also, yes, I will wreck home. That's a crazy admit, brother. That's a crazy admit. All right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. So, as long as no one's attacking, we are literally free to do whatever we wanted. If you could probably make a deal with him and ask for a video game. Like, it's not that bad of a deal. It's not a bad deal. Harem route confirmed. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Is there a harem route? There probably is a harem route. I wasn't here for a while. What did I miss? Everything. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. Ato confuses the hell out of me. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just some chicken. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you've had all your own values, your own priorities. I still find that so hard to imagine that they all lived such different lives in the complex, if they're even from the same complex. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even have to have this discussion. Yeah. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter are, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. Reverse harem is one girl with a bunch of guys. Autumn is stuff. Yeah, that is a reverse harem. There's a lot of endings. Richard, welcome to the stream. Yeah. 100 endings, there must be one harem or reverse harem. There probably is. Yo, Poised Jester, welcome to the stream. And Richard, welcome to the stream as well. Reverse harem? That's not what yaoi means. Yaoi harem. Oh, wait. No, it would be yaoi. I forgot that we're a male protagonist. It would be a yaoi harem. Yeah. Yeah. My bad. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. Yaoi harem when? Guys, calm down. We are so far from any ending. Chill out. We'll get there eventually if we happen to get the ending. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 100. We'll see how long I last. Bet that one of the endings is just a fourth wall break. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. We're thirsty. Yao harem when? A chat, please. Calm down. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my goodness. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? Despair? Hope. You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh shit! I knew I recognized that Kokichi Oma hair from anywhere. Maybe he's crazy. Maybe he's insane. Huh? I just wanted a goth girl with glasses, man. I think my desires were relatively tame.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? I just want Darumi to be my crazy girlfriend. Okay, close enough. Welcome back, Shunko Atsuki. Wow! Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, even if it does exist, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hima and Nima, we know next to nothing about this weird power and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Well, if he does talk about the answers, who's to say if you would believe them or not? Either way, you confuse the hell out of me, Eito. We've been over this before, man. He said he'll only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to the fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any more progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Ooh! You're going to tell us, just like that. Reading chat, maybe Sirei had a point with the separate rooms? We'll get to the Yao Harem chat eventually. I'm not gonna force it, but if we manage to come across it, then we've come across it, I guess.
No.
I've never meant to keep the truth from you all for that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. Eito is so annoying. Can we give us screen time to Darumi? I like the way you think. This guy's a bummer, and you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. On my own? There are others? Looking a bit at Darumi, honestly, she gives a bit of Harley Quinn vibes. Yeah, we'll stick in the crazy. Wow! Remember, chat. Always remember, rule number 1, don't stick your pee-pee in crazy. Save yourself.
Yeah.
What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. I have no pee-pee, so that rule doesn't apply to me. You think you want a crazy girlfriend. You don't want a crazy girlfriend. You're not ready for character development? Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Moriko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. No, but hear me out. I just truly found out the whole reason why Yandere goes booming. It's because unconditional love that will make me that will love me no matter my weakness and bad side. That's truly Dorime. No. Eito's the type of dude to ask the professor, did we have homework due today, as we leave the room. I don't know what I feel about Eito. I'm okay with everyone else so far. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I could do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. I'm okay with you too. Oh? Oh. It's a backstory.
Come on. Don't cry.
The voice.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
What? We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's residence, her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert has sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right as the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
And Brian, welcome to the stream. Mythos, trust me, at this point I can afford to think too far. Yeah, but have you ever considered a girlfriend who will love you unconditionally without killing you?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
He's just a child. He doesn't know what daddy means.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Oh, baby.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. I bet no one
You're right, I'll get my mind out of the gutter, dog.
Ugly scar like
I hope Protagonist Man learned better one-liners in the future.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
I mean, a little forward, but alright.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Karua's gonna die? Finally, childhood friend win.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think
I meant at the start
I'm
of the
going
game.
to be
Oh
alright now.
my goodness. She's not dead yet, I think. Childhood friend win, let's go. Better stay loyal throughout the game, Kai. I have no plans of dating anyone so far, so we're good. We're good for now.
you promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
No one really is in my interest so thus far. That's right, I made a promise to protect. I'm surprised you still remember this promise. I do not remember half the shit I said. Then again, half the shit I said as a child, mostly nonsense. Not really anything that important. So, I guess that's where the difference lies. We're good for now until the day we loyal viewers want to see some spice. Okay, well, alright. Knowing Kai's look, I could see her accidentally getting the C-Ray romance route. I doubt that there's going to be a C-Ray romance route, but if there is, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something when we get there, and I'll fight. I have to fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Wait, is there one? I hope not. Not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. Karua and I. I've totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, why does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Or you could shower and stay indoors. I guess not. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still— is this the meme? Wait a second, that sounds awfully familiar. Don't have one ending yet? Dami, Mommy, Hiro, Juku Route, Best Girl Tsubasa, or Crazy Girlfriend Darumi. I don't know if I want to date anyone. Undertale reference? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Welcome back, Undertale! I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himo Animo.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Dog, you used it twice. You can calm down. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Jump scare? No, jump scare. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
I'm surprised that they taught a bunch of people about the outside world, stars and whatnot, and not a single person is thought to maybe, I'm kind of curious. I want to go outside, actually. I kind of want to rebel. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I've never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
I have a theory that these kids are clones and their real self is still on the residence complex. Maybe. I mean, if they're kidnapping students, I would like to think that this isn't the first group of students they've kidnapped to make a defense force, right? And the thing is, they only are here for 100 days. So assuming that not all the groups since then, because it seemed like they've been living in that complex for a while now. If Earth has gone to shit and people don't even know what's going on the outdoors, they've developed a whole system underground, I'm pretty sure it's been a while. So assuming that not all the other groups before them have died completely, have entirely been wiped off, there would be people in the complex, if they were returned to the complex, there would be people who would know about the outside world and shit, right? And none of that news has come out? Maybe they're not being sent back after that 100 days. I don't know. I don't know. Off topic, but I see you have a Discord. I might join. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the Discord. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to change the Discord server, because I changed it recently. The link. I should probably fix that. I will fix that right now. Give me a second. I should really edit that. I keep forgetting to edit it because I have to edit it on every video if I'm using templates from previous streams. And half the time it doesn't work. Half the time I have the wrong one up. There you go. Discord, what's that? Never opened the server? Damn. Can I share what I've been working on, or what are you working on? If I get to stay, I'm fine. TBH, not the worst life to be cloned into. Yeah, maybe these clones are only able to exist for 100 days. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Barely any information has been given to us yet, so I can't theorize yet, chat. I can't theorize. Give me a stream or two to get more information, and then we'll get to the crazy Kai theorist era, okay? Give me like a stream to gather information first.
It looks so close.
Danganronpa, but with indie game characters? Oh, like actual other indie game characters? Like a Fangan game? MC questioning if he really himself sounds like a good opening. He's used the hemo stuff twice. I don't know why he's like, I'm a new person. It's an effect of the hemo anima. I don't think it's that deep yet. Yet, at least. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read it about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the fuck? Nagito! Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either, they were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing,
What is it?
though.
What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Nagito with JoJo stands! The Homa anime stuff is dangerous, can't wait to learn more about its lore. Yo, Meme Lord, welcome to the stream! What is going on, dog? Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Wait, I forgot to open something. Un momento. Okay. Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Mr. Promare, I really like Promare. And I've never really talked about it before, but it was okay. Ghost, time travel? He's trying to talk to you about useless lore, about lore. I would like to know the lore, actually. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Are we not gonna ask anyone or tell anyone about this? That seems like a pretty big thing. Ding dong bing bong. Last time I said like Promare, you called it the gay anime and made fun of me for it. It is though.
Shine!
Is it not?
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Maybe it's a guy from the previous defense class? Maybe. He was in the defense class uniform thingy.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Maybe they used the students as fuel for the fire? I don't know. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. It was fire. CPR completely straight. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Should I tell them about what I saw? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as some crazy dream or say I'm going insane. I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Where's the war room again? Damn, this is so intriguing. So many questions. I need answers. I need to be MathPat. I miss MathPat. They use ashes of the previous students. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. It's just a theory, a game theory. Everyone, that is, except C-Ray. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince him than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure C-Ray will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. Okay, that's a little weird. I mean, if he just loves his sister, that's fine. It's a little obsessive, but if he shows any sign of wanting to fuck his sister, I am backing the fuck out. That's where I draw the line. So the project that I told you about is called Danganronpa. I only have 13 students so far. I see. From which games? Who doesn't miss him really, but out of topic, I miss Etika more. Oh yeah, Etika. Eva, please. Eva, please don't. Eva's truly a weird. If I've said my stance. If he ever shows signs of that, I'm backing the fuck out. Don't speak to me, brother. This could have been avoided if we investigated him as I requested. I don't know. He hasn't shown signs yet, so I'm not gonna say anything. He's just weird, okay? He's just weird. Free time! Twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Okay. You just go to bed and pass your time. Why would I want to go to sleep? We have 100 days. What? Are you insane? Oh, we can pick who to hang out with. Wait, Kako's not with her brother? That's crazy. What? Where is he? Oh wait, no, they're probably together. They have to be, right? Where the hell is her brother? The 2 are over there. The 2 are over here. Is he dead? Because what? Yes, it's me who wants to steal Kako. We'll buy this game, play it, make a Reader X Kako fanfic one day. Chill out, brother. Calm down. I'm going crazy off the Discord sounds. I need help. Discord sounds? Yes, it's me who wants to steal Kako. We need Ema locked up. We can't lock him up yet, technically. He hasn't made any super weird moves or said anything yet. He is concerning, for sure. I don't know what to feel about him, man. He's a dude. He's certainly a dude. But again, he hasn't said anything about that yet. He's just a syscon for now. All I know is that I'm not involving myself with them, actually. Okay, hold on. So she has a green thing on her head, and she's the only one with a green thing on her head. She's the only person I can hang out with right now. So what's gonna happen to us now? Okay, they don't have much to say. They quite literally just say off stuff. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are first to die in the battlefield.
Ugh.
We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Yeah, sure. Takumi, come play a game with me. She's the only one I can hang out with right now. Just involve yourself with Darumi, that's all you need. I like the axe gal, too. All you need is Darumi. Why am I getting Darumi propaganda right now on my chat? This is crazy. I really love old school. Okay. Okay, man. Alright. Erogi from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of. Okay. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay? Deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play. Okay. What is going on here? I'm a little bit uncomfortable, you guys. Poppy, welcome to the stream. Did I make it? I woke up late. Welcome. That's my girl. Your girl scares me. Your girl scares me. Creativity. 6 whole points. What are you talking about? What's going on here? Linguistics? What? For its school is exactly the good timing? No, it's not! It's not! It's not! I leave for 3 minutes and this is what I come back to. What is happening? Oh wait, so we still get graded. What? Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities. This is just like Persona! What on earth is going on? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we can hang out with Mr. Takemaru. I do like Takemaru. Oh, we can hang out with Darumi again. I'm gonna hang out with Takemaru. I'm gonna talk to everyone first, though. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. That's all you have to say. Is this all what they have to say? Because if not, I'm just gonna skip everyone. Why are you separated? That's crazy. Me trying to find your Discord. It's in the description of the video. Oh. Darumi is peak fiction. Even amidst chaos and torment, Kai finds a way to be a Persona fan. Romance Darumi is so true, guys. Guys, I'm not falling for this Darumi propaganda. What is going on? No, that's not happening. I'm not falling for it. If you want to level up to Kumi, I suggest going for linguistics. That means hanging out with Darumi. What? Why do we get linguistics up with her? I'm so confused. Man. Oh. When did your chat become Menhara? I don't know. I don't know. Chat is simping so hard for Darumi, and I'm all for it. Oh, you can only hang out with Darumi on the map. She has a green star while the others do not. Nope, I can hang out with the big guy as well. He also has a star, so I will be hanging out with him. Doesn't look like any invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. She is not here. She's abandoned you. Find God. Oh, I get to be a legal tax evader? Cool. Yes. Welcome. Because she consumed so many good literatures that can help with linguistics. Example, eroge. That's not how it works. But whatever floats your boat, man. Where is he? Is he just so tiny I can't find him? Where the fuck is he? What the? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's the same thing he said. Oh, I searched for you just for you to tell me that. That's crazy. What will become of us now? Oh, that's what he has to say. Sorry. Boring, but alright. I'll give it a pass. I already talked to them a while ago. Clearly her literature isn't good for her considering who she is as a person. What comes for us? I'm so scared. No, I already talked to you, I think. Damn it, someone's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? I actually like Takemaru so far. Thus far. He's pretty cool. The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I found out who did this, I'm a tearing limb from limb. Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Ration-O-Matic to make it work. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts. That's it? What? How did I get Jim from that? What? Ding dong bing bong. The sister's indeed normal. Total of 2 normal girls noted, including mechanic girl. Good stuff for real. Yes. Yes. Get that linguistics up for Darumi. No. Calm yourselves, chat. Calm yourselves. Down.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Wait,
well
no.
then. Hey, good night.
Didn't he say he was gonna talk to us? He a liar? The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Well, we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Endurance plus mobility because Takumi gotta dodge the angry Takemaru over pudding. Darumi ain't all that. Ding dong bing bong. Oh no, is Sire dead? I hope not.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Me checking my chaos server to see what the heck is people doing. Sire left to get milk.
Get
Goddamn.
ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Siri honestly can write propaganda with his enthusiasm from the vile and barbaric enemy. Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable— Why does she find him adorable? This is the, like, 5th time she has brought up his name alongside, like, charming, sweet, adorable. What? Okay. Alright, Miss Shizuhara. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was gonna need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone see him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something fancy like that like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be in dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I guess. I hope Siri's okay. He's probably fine. I mean, first appearance of Monokuma is adorable, so I kinda. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line! I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could— No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, and kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes him wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his head on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Siri is getting tea out with Monokuma. I feel like this is gonna resort in a bomb detonation. I don't know if there's actually a bomb or not. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. Why does she look so worried? What's going on here? Where could C-Ray be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rationomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. We have wasted 3 days now. I can't say C-Ray's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Oh, more free time. That's a lot of free time. Why? Why is she available again? It's only her too. It's her again. Fuck. There's no escape from her. It's just her every time. God. Let's go Darumi time. Oh my god. But what if the first victim is C-Ray? There's no victims though. Adventurers, you're so right. We don't mind to keep doing that. In all seriousness, though, Takumi's moves get stronger through the linguistic subject. He has the best moves early game, but it's still your decision. Kai, you gotta accept the truth. I still hear. Kai, maybe the stars are telling you something. Maybe she's... Soulmate is a little bit far. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. Back up. Soulmate... Wait, I just noticed. Everyone has a symbol. I didn't think about this before, but this is on the shirt. This is also on Shoma's shirt. These are on the twins. Are these factions? Where we come from, maybe? I don't know. Something's odd about those. I never noticed them before on the rooms. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I noticed it. I noticed them now. Gaku has a flower pattern? Why? Darumi looks like an anarchist symbol. I don't know what these are. I don't know what this is either. Okay. What if Darumi killed C-Ray so she could turn it into a killing game? She might have. Darumi is my soulmate for real, for real. Guys, please. Okay. I will take a quick break to get water and stuff, and then we'll continue with Darumi because that's what the game wants me to do. Is that okay? Okay. I will see you guys in like 5 minutes. Don't be weird in the chat. Please, I'm begging. Chad, don't listen to Mythos. My nickname, I don't appreciate Kia or IKEA. That is not my name. That is not my name. Don't listen to him. He's lying. Oh!
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be too dangerous with just the two of us? It's like teaming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring out exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Oh. I'm kind of shitting myself right now, and what, you're not going today? Well, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm kind of shitting myself throughout right now. Sorry. Sorry, Takemaru. But I could get out of hanging out with Darumi if I go with Takemaru. Please don't call me IKEA. That's not my name. Welcome back, Dai. Where the hell did Dai come from? Dai is getting water and stuff? No, not another nickname, please. Release me. There's too many of them already. But if you dead outside, you dead for real. That's what I'm worried about. But Takemi hangout? Where is she? Oh. Why did Siri suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? They might. Dai was from Milo. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. Nah, you're good. Imagine blue balling Takemaru twice. Listen, man, I'm thinking about it. Sierra must have left because he could not longer stand to be in the same space as a putrid garbage dump like me, dog. Okay, you know what? I don't even know if this is like self-deprecation anymore at this point. This is. The world does not revolve around you, brother. I do not give a shit if you are here or not. I'ma be so for real right now. Ooh, we need to fix that, my child. No adventures, we understand. Dilexper is so good. Please! Harold, a new nickname, is always cool. Who is Harold? Shoma is leaning into a weird form of narcissism and it makes me want to hurt him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I don't think this is just self-deprecation anymore, guys. Oddly enough. I feel like there's a little twinge of something else in there. No luck. I can't find Siri anywhere. I was finally able to have a decent meal for once now that Siri had disappeared. Happy for you, man! As long as you're doing great, I guess. Harold is your real name? I don't think so. I don't think Harold is my real name. I've never been called Harold a day in my life. Before now, I guess. Is she on the other side, perhaps? She might be. Oh, there she is. Siri, where are you? Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought she had a lot more to say, but I guess not. Darumi again. Oh my goodness. Disappearing at this crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Oh my goodness. Okay. Want to eat some snacks with me? It's okay, Kevin. Where did Kevin come from? Darumi route confirmed. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. How is that too much work? You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. Oh, that hit me. Don't you say that, little lady. You sit your ass down, actually. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body. Can't say I understand how she thinks. My creativity went up by another 6. Sick, man. Cool. If she shows up again with a little green star beside her, I'm gonna crash out. Oh! Ah! Guys. If Darumi wants to leave early, that's fine by me. I prefer being a strong old man. Bet! Darumi is love, Darumi is life. Guys, I think there's a little bit of a bias towards the characters here right now, actually. I think there's a little bit of a bias from the chat. I think you guys are picking favorites. Kevin x Darumi stream. Don't call me Kevin! Who is Kevin? The game knows who you want. I'm sorry, guys. I'm picking Takamaru. Did someone eat another... the pudding I'd left in the... Isn't this the same thing as last time? I can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this. Isn't this the exact... Ding dong bing bong. Isn't that the exact same...
At ease, soldiers.
Huh.
It's time to hit the hay.
Kevin Leonard? Who the hell is Kevin Leonard? Takamaru is fine too. I like Takamaru.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I look away for 5 seconds and chat is calling Kai Kevin.
Well then.
I don't...
good night.
I remember a single instance of Kevin. You are now Kevin Leonard. Where the hell did Leonard come from? Either a strong man or a crazy gal. I like Takamaru a lot, so I'm okay with him, actually. He's a little hot-headed, but he's pretty okay. I can't say chill. That would be lying. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sire. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? Leonard is pronounced Leonard, and it sounds like Lexpert. It very much doesn't. I like Takamaru too. Kev, but Darumi is just don't... You shortcutted it to Kev? You have a nickname for Kevin now? In all seriousness, I love Takamaru too. He's a good character. I like him. I like him a lot. But what could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right until my 4th day at last defense academy drew to a close. Aren't the enemies about to start attacking on day 5? They said 1 to 2 days, right? Ding dong bing bong. Takamaru and Hiroku, they do. I feel like a third wheel every time they're together. I feel like they have some weird tension. They have some weird stuff going on, and I'm just there on the sidelines.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. They're meant for each other, TBH. I supported. Bro deserves the goth chick he can go to the gym with. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I don't know, guys. Kinda seems dire. Takumi deserves the crazy chick who may or may not stab him. I'm not dating Darumi, guys. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siri? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic. Okay. Sick, man. Sick. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. Money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. The girl won't stab. I trust in Takumi and Kevin to make it do so no stabbing. I will get stabbed. Takumi deserves... I will get stabbed. But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I have a bad feeling about a choice that may be possibly made. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Himo Onima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That could be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? It's 100 days, brother. It's not that long. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? It's 100 days! You know everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way that he'd just let us go. Then wait until after the 100 days and then go. Yeah, you've got a point. Hey, then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. At least train a little bit more before running out there. We have no idea what we're gonna be facing. 100 days is a long time. It's just 100 days! Tsubasa is my girl, but Darumi is a vibe. Tsubasa isn't the picture of debate because we already know she's too stable to be in chat's league. Oh, I don't know. You can try it first, Ato. Bring Emo with you? Wow, I see what you're trying to do, Michael. I see what you're trying to do. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. It's like he's trying to get us killed. Holy shit. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back home sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we'd reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. The 3-month Darumi life bro definitely can't live in the COVID era. Siri doesn't know how to pick his soldiers. Again, I question why this merry band of misfits. And then you have fucking Takumi, who is just a dude. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. Like, I understand some of the picks, but not all of them. That's so weird. Maybe it's the hemoanema? Because, like, all of us had different weapons for the hemoanema, right? Maybe it's related to that? Maybe not everyone gets a cool weapon, or not everyone can use it? I don't know. Maybe it's a blood type related thing. Who knows? Ato feels like the kind of guy who seems rational and reliable, but after you hang out with him for 2 weeks, you realize he's filled with Reddit misinformation and all he could do is gaslight. He is, again, I will say this again, he confuses me. He confuses the hell out of me. Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we could do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Why hasn't there been a monster attack yet? Are we really just gonna go around? She's... It's cooked, chat. It's fucking cooked. Not again. Not like this. Please, release me. I want to talk to the other characters. Release me. I like Takumi's hair. I don't know what I feel about him. I don't know what I feel about his design. Darumi forever, Darumi life. Jesus Christ. Where the hell is she? If you want to hang out, Darumi, at least make it easy for me to find you. I spent 100 days with Darumi next stream. Let's go. The stars really want you to hang out with Darumi. You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, weren't you? Of course not. What with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Guys, if I open this map... Okay. Takumaru is up and available again. Who is this? Of course, it's Darumi. Wait, what's that symbol beside her? Of course. Why is she always ready to go? Does she like us? I mean, I guess if she's hanging out with us that much, she must like us. Is it the pudding thing again? I'm gonna crash out if it's the pudding thing again. I'm actually gonna go to Darumi if it's the pudding thing again. It's the pudding thing again! What? Is it? I mean, wanna hang out with Darui. So in seriousness, I think it's plot relevant that you can only hang out with Darumi and Takemaru. I guess everyone is on edge right now. The twins aren't on edge, but they're hanging out with each other. Eito's doing his own thing. She doesn't want to interact with anyone. So yeah, it does kind of make sense. Are they both gonna die soon? That's why the game is giving... No, it's plot relevant. I get why they're the only ones available right now. But I mean, it's Darumi, so who is bothered? You figured out you're the protagonist and wants to hang out with the only person who has the narrative immunity? Why is she crying? What's the matter? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. Huh? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it at a bargain bin. Yeah. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's a good reason as any to cry. She's real for that, though. She's real for that. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Oh, she's self-aware. Ding dong, bing bong. Pudding is important? Why did that message
soldiers,
get auto-modded?
It's time to hit the hay. Well then, good night.
Dude, it is day 5. What is happening? Another day without Sire. It's like he completely dropped off the face. I would crash out at this point. If I was in here, I would go insane. What if he's really not coming back? I don't like waiting this long. What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Darumi is so real, we could surely fix her. I don't think she's the type that could be fixed. Oh, did I do a bad? No, it's YouTube just being weird. YouTube auto-mods the weirdest things sometimes. Oh my god, Con! Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Con. How are you doing? Don't worry, I get auto-modded all of the time. It's just a fact of life. YouTube's really weird with modding. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same question over and over again. And yes, Colin, I am awake. Cross Toast, welcome to the stream. YouTube being silly? Yeah, it's just YouTube being silly. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? How goes 100 line? I am tired of waiting for Sire. I need him back here. It's been 5 fucking days. I cannot wait this long. I need this information now. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Karu was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Tries to do the
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Oh my god, chat! It's 2 in the morning! Happy gay month! Happy gay month! Sire stood you up? He did. It's been 4 days. That's fucking crazy, actually. Oh no, 3 days, technically.
How did you know I was
here, brother, I opened Discord while the stuff was playing, and I see my brother's message. And his first message at 1 in the morning was, Happy Gay Month. Gay month, the perfect time for homo anime powers. Happy Pride Month, all, yep.
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah, it's June already.
You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. It's no problem for Takumi. Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come.
Takumi is so used when Karuo ghosted her. He's not totally crashed out yet for the disappearance of Sire.
Troops,
oh good, now I can be gay
time to
again? Yes,
rise and
so real, so
shine.
true.
Get ready for your 6th day of... Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your
Dude, where is this guy? If he isn't here, I'm gonna crash out. Another dream about me and Karuo. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Jesus. Yep, still going. And once again, no Sire. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with it. Of course he did. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo and Nemo. How is he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. Tatsuya! Not Eito? I don't know what I feel about Eito. He tends to... I don't know what the word is. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. Buldak time? Don't bring Buldak to me, I'll cry. I haven't had Buldak ever since the last time I talked about it. Eito, please bring Ima, not the fire extinguisher, brother! You want this guy gone so badly! Is it any different with previous series? I mean, 100 Line is the first game of this kind. If you're asking if it's like Danganronpa, then no, it's nothing. I mean, there's some similarities with like music, I guess, and the HUD layout, but the gameplay and the story is very much different from Danganronpa. Who has it out for Ima? Michael really, really likes Ima's sister, and he's been trying to get rid of him the entire stream. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. So because I can fight, I'm not considered as a, or no, I'm considered a good soldier in her eyes. I'm not allowed to take the risks. But she allowed Eito to leave just like that. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, then why don't you go look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. The routes are supposed to range between downright depressing and to actually very happy-go-lucky, so I'm expecting joke endings. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep writing them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Oh. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? Do you think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato. I want to look for Sire too. Sire? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience. His past experience is looking for a tiny 5-year-old girl, probably 6, 7, I don't know. I don't know what age she was there. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? Bro really said I'm the ultimate missing people finder? Guys, I think Mikey might be interested in a relationship with an anime woman. Maybe. Perhaps. He likes his sister based, yeah. A talent for finding people, huh? I guess you could say he's the ultimate searcher. What is that supposed to be? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit someone. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say that you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. It's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find Sire, and I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I've never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Oh, alright. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. Darumi, queen, like always. Takemaru's so base, Gem, we love you. Here goes, no turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. If we die, all the people here are fucking dead. They're all dead. Every single one of them. Sick, man, sick. Expedition time? I'm a little concerned. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Looks huge. You carry that around? Guess Ato did really take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he could survive out there on his own. I just hope we found him in time. Find him in time. Time to roll out into the wild. I'm a little concerned. I see the art style reminds me a lot of Danganronpa. Yeah, because it is made by the same person. Okay, writing them off already. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card. Oh, okay. I thought we would be able to explore it like open world, but I don't mind this either. I'm so sick of open world games recently. Time to roll out into the wild. Some are material spaces. Battle spaces will cause battles to occur. Color implies the amount of risk and reward. Other spaces with their own unique effects to try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. So Ato's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flame, but his hemonema is still weak. He probably hasn't covered that much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Okay. That's pretty fucking far. You see several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Lacy outfit. Sporty clothing, swanky suit. You suddenly feel more cheerful. You found yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials. I got satire.
Yes!
Various mushrooms are growing on a falling tree. Some of them might be useful. The poisonous looking purple ones or the fiery looking red ones. It's like the ZZZ dungeons. I actually miss the ZZZ dungeon stuff. I hope you like that one minigame from DRV3. It's Menhario Party. Let's go gambling, rolling dice. This mode is RNG, so if you get something negative, you can save scum this game mode. Okay. Oh, you found a loose cable. It's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. You prevent a fire, you hurriedly pull the cable out.
Oh, nice.
Cool. See a cardboard box moving around by itself. You inch yourself towards the box and swiftly pick it up, but there was nothing inside. Must have been a wind blowing it.
We did it!
What is that? Oh, I might save scrub. Because, I don't know what that is. You find a natural hot spring. Take a dip. Okay, that's not so bad. You find an abandoned batting cage. Takamaru wants to hit some home runs with this class weapon. Full strength.
Might as well take it.
Nice. You find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Endurance 30 or more. Oh, so that's what you mean. Okay. Ouch! What's your problem? Ato, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. I like the Darby face of the chibi avatar. It's very cute. No shame in save scumming. I do it too, lol! No reply. I guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Jeremy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going on for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score in most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? There, over there. You guys see them now? Oh, he's dead.
There he is. It's.
Oh no, he's.
We're too late. The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to
Abraham's
bosom.
Ooh. Honestly, this game looks fun as hell. It's super immersive. Is it on Switch so I can get it for free? I believe it is on Switch, yeah.
We don't know
if it's a Kodaka game, it's like
we have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
She sounds too happy about that. It's on Switch and PC only. Yeah, if it's a Kodaka game, it's likely on Switch.
Let's do this!
Here we go!
Say when. Here. Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, okay!
No.
Let's do this!
Let's go.
Can I just? I'll just save it for the next turn. Prepare to get pawned. News. Let her die again. Here we go. She sounds too happy about death. That's just how
My turn.
she is. I thought we knew what she was like, and we knew what to expect.
Got it.
Let's freaking go!
I really need Ato to get out of that spot because this is the prime spot for where I need to do my thing.
Let her rip!
Let's go! Hiya! Piece of cake!
Let's give it to him!
Wait, did I not hit the? Oh, damn it.
Let's do this!
Okay, sick.
I've got this. Take this!
Truly Fire Emblem battle experience. Shisha might have to buy this game one day. We knew what to expect, and we also suffer. It's the cycle of life.
Wake up.
When did we start playing Fire Emblem? It'd just be like that. Ato shouldn't be there. No, not because I want to save him, but because his position is the optimal position for my attack. I needed him to get out of that spot. Specifically.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
She is disappointed. Darumi, please.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay.
Okay, guys. Let's take him.
Is his ass, is Ato's ass still down? Oh my god.
All in
He's in the
ass.
prime spot again, too.
Say when.
Here we go!
My turn. Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
I don't have Axe Lady with me. I don't have her.
Let's do it to it!
What do I do? Oh. Kill. I'm trying, Con. Again, we know your priority about Ato. Kevin, we fully supported. What priority? Ato, get out of the way. It was said while he's unconscious. Listen, man, I'm trying my best here. I need him out of the way.
Not bad. I've got this.
Why did the enemy move there? That's so annoying. Does that still hit him? No, it doesn't hit him.
Good to go.
Oh no, it does hit him.
That's it. All right.
Here we go!
One hit.
Rev it up!
Ugh.
Let her rip!
Here we go. Let's go. There.
If Ato dies, that's on him, TBH. Oh yeah, good point. Why are we saving Ato? These designs are pretty cool. I don't know what I feel about the enemy designs. It feels so odd, out of place. It doesn't make sense. This game looks sick. I've only played the first one. I need to get into this series. Series? This is the first game of its series. I mean, it's not a series. It's its own game thus far. Unless they plan on making a second game. It'll be clearer when he's gone, Conscience Mythos. That's why Ato died, so we got the good ending. Unfortunately, he's still alive. They remind me of the Dream Eaters from Kingdom Hearts on the 3DS. The first one. Maybe you're referring to Danganronpa. Yeah, Danganronpa is a completely different game. The gameplay is different as well.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Why am I the one carrying him? Look at me compared to fucking... Okay.
Ato.
Whatever,
Are you
man.
all right? I think so. I'm
Unless...
a little woozy, but
wow, this
I
sequel...
should be
No,
fine.
they're still making... I'm super excited for Rent Code. I need it to come out now, actually. I need it to come out... Actually, wait, no, wait. A lot of games are coming out this year. Wait, they can take their time with it. Now that I think about it. Never mind.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
With the white cloud on their chest, they have to stab themselves in the chest to get their power. So that whole void is where they stab themselves. You forgot the reason Yao Harem, Kev? I'm not doing the Yao Harem thing. That's not happening. Takemaru has a bike, why don't we carry him with that? That's a good point. Why am I the one carrying his ass?
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends.
Friends?
We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is.
He reacted
We've
the
all been
same way
plucked
I
out
did.
of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the... Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of
Takumi
this
needs to
together.
pull his weight. He was the one who killed the boss. I made him do a triple move that one round. What are you talking about?
Together.
He did do his way. He did do his job. Why am I the one carrying his ass?
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally
So the
freaked
game has
out when
different
you
routes? Yeah,
disappeared,
100
you know?
different endings. Which is kind of insane.
Well, most
But
of us
yeah,
anyway.
super excited. Imagine another alien pops up as they are walking. I will drop Ado's ass and I will make a run for it.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off.
Did he just pass out? What did he give me? Before I could ask any questions, Ado lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. We only hang out with biker guy and blue-haired gal. Don't remember hanging out with Ato? Exactly. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in this room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, those invaders would have torn him apart. Wait, 100? Is there an achievement for unlocking all of them? I'm not sure. Honestly, based on a relationship for the talking, if Ato is friend, then it means we already married with Darumi? No. No. He gave you a ring so you could propose to— No, guys. What, do you want Darumi or do you want the yaoi harem? You can only have one. I feel like Ato discovered something super mundane, but has convinced himself it's the key evidence that shows he could burn down all of the rooms and escape. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? We don't have Sire, though. Miss Goth, tall lady, is gonna kick my ass. Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? We're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your plan. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember, all right. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Is he actually dead? Are we eventually gonna do— I would like to try my best to do all 100, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. I think chat wants a Yao harem with Darumi as the bonus girl who provides— I don't think that it doesn't work that way. And apparently more routes are planned. Oh yeah, I heard that Kadaka wants to make a DLC with more endings. That fucking madman. What's wrong with him? A body has been discovered? Question mark. Not yet. Haven't seen the body yet. I went ahead and looked at the harem ending since it's a joke ending, and it's kind of weird. Wait, so there's actually a harem ending. Everyone really likes Darumi for some reason. I've noticed. I've noticed. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ado was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Huh? Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroka was as brusque as ever. Brusque? She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Ado's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we could for one day. No lore stuff happens in it. It's just weird. I see. And everyone, I don't think Kai noticed we like Darui. We need to show more Darui love. No. I mean, you've already made 100 endings. Was 50 more at this point? Peanut butter? Yes. Long stream, yeah. Long stream for the first time in a while. No, don't look at me. I like all girls the same, which means include Darumi, just fair and balanced. Harems all the way. Last time we had a long stream was Prague, Final Fantasy Prague. Fortunately, we're done with the tier, so like we promised, we're taking a break from the game for a little bit. We're gonna finish reclears, and then we're gonna take another break, and then we're gonna head into tea after a while. It's probably gonna be a while, because, like, we're really, like, resting it off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Oh, I thought you were about to say yick. Why would I say yick? And what? Why would I say yick? I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Siri or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? Let's go, more Yik. Yik is done. I've finished the game. There's nothing left of Yik for me to conquer. How do you like the game so far? It's really fun. I haven't been bored at all. Very engaging. I need answers. I'm getting very impatient with this whole Sirei thing. Oh boy, another break. This is gonna be a fun 2 days. No, I actually have been on break for... I mean, I got on PF and I helped with a few clears. I helped with Mono's M7S re-clears. We did a book run for her because PF was just not cutting it. So we helped her with a book run, and that was the chatting stream. But other than that, besides re-clears, I haven't logged in the game at all. I was gonna log in for Occult, but like... I just finished Baldur's Gate 3, and I kind of want to break from video games, like, off-stream. So, I'm glad you were liking it. I am, yeah. It is very fun.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. This game doesn't seem to have a lot of choices this far. This game is 100 endings. How long is a single playthrough if choices aren't apparent yet? We had a choice in the beginning of the game and got a game over because I didn't think they were just going to slap me with a black game over screen. I thought stuff was actually going to happen. I guess not. They force you into a decision, but I heard that the intro of the game was really long to begin with, so we're gonna be here a while. Not enough of the SRPG though. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Danganronpa raincoat. It's very Kodaka to have a really, really long prologue. I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised to me. She hadn't promised. She forced me into promising. Bro, we'll be at 50 hours and it'll still be the intro. That sounds about right. 24-hour stream, I don't think I could do that. But I would like my Defense Academy streams to be a little longer than usual. Mainly because the game is so long and I just need to make use of as much time as I possibly can. I wouldn't want, like, I love the game, but I wouldn't want it to drag on for too long. Playing the same thing over and over again, the same thing, for too long will just, I would just crash out, honestly. 1 to 2 weeks is fine. Same goes for other games as well. Game is very Kodaka, if it makes sense. To give context on how long the game is, Kodaka originally had 5 million characters for the script of the game until some of the people working on the game criticized him. What? So he upped it to 6 million characters. What? For the script? What is his problem? What's wrong with him? Kodaka, what are you smoking, brother? Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say.
Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. According to this story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt this is definitely the batch from Siray's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There might be clues here that we overlooked. Sure. Open the trash can. Oh! But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Okay, I didn't expect the first thing I clicked on to be actually the... Wait, I wanted to explore more! Go back! What the hell? Wait! I didn't mean to... Okay. I mean, you expected me not to click on the trash can first where it stood... It quite literally stood out. Okay. Sick, man, sick. Honestly, you could just end it with one of the real endings, which is only 30-ish hours, or so I've heard. A body's been discovered. Kadaka's a lot of words. It's odd. He's been cut very symmetrically. Into cubes, even. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand why this is happening.
Why is Siray in pieces?
Perfectly in pieces, too. Like, he's been properly sliced up. They knew your raccoon would immediately go for the trash can. I didn't know. It stood out. It was like blue and shiny. Trust on my hunch, and honestly, he literally did that. Maybe Siray is mass-produced. I'm pretty sure they call him a robot, right? I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Siray was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siray said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? I don't think there's a bomb. I might be crazy. Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? You're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. But they chopped him up and then put him in a trash can? My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Siray, but are they smart enough for that? Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? That's what I was thinking. From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. This is crazy. Siray unironically was the first victim. Siray did say the invaders torture their victims. That was a thing that stood out to me because I wondered if they're able to, like, torture their victims before killing them, they might have, like, some sort of intellect, right? If they're going out of their way to torture before killing. But only on day 7 too. What the fuck? But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Yes, Siray is the first victim. Cue in I told you so. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? Nagito Kamaida? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siray went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Siray's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...?
Intruder alert. Intrude defense mode initiated. All of it.
Oh shit! This means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Whoa. There's quite a bit of them. Holy shit. Calm yourselves. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sea-Ray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sea-Ray's job to take the lead and organize this and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sea-Ray's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are most at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if you survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Okay, ma'am. Hiroko could be my boss. She... Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Can I not teleport? I have to manually run my ass up there? Oh my goodness gracious. I have to run my ass there? Oh my god. We're gonna die if I'm taking this long here. Axe Gal is a girl boss? She do be a girl boss. Very much so. I don't remember where the war room is, guys. That's definitely not the war room. That's the defense room. Guys. Infirmary. I don't remember where it is, guys. Oh, there it is. And yet you all still want the mentally unstable teenager? Listen, listen. Actually, no, I can't defend Darumi. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know, we go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots again. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls! You sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get back to the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
That's an insane amount of blood. Oh, right, it confused you, I forgot. Sailor Moon transformation? Why does it specifically give us his high school uniform? Like, they had to design the blood to give us a high school uniform. Sick, man, sick. Why does she get floaty, magic-y weapons and everyone gets normal-ass weapons? You're assuming I can't win the social power struggle against her? I don't know about that, Mythos.
say when.
Full throttle.
Oh, I got a achievement.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
She's so
they
cool.
may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
She seems normal until we start fighting the enemies, and then she has really weird lines like this. I'm confident, aggressive, and most importantly, am dense and silly. I'd win. I don't think so.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Guys, I think she's a serial killer.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
She's normal until all that happens. And then it's just no longer okay.
Let's
actually.
do it.
My type of woman is crazy. Oh shit! Ouch! What the hell? Additionally, ally death counts as nice kills and will boost any what? When an ally dies, you gain 100 voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. What? Getting them killed benefits me?
Hauling ass.
What?
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, man. Sick, I guess. They trapped me in here. The best would be out here, but I can't get there.
Let's go!
Time to move. How's this?
This isn't good.
Last of Swords' extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. What the hell? Okay, man. I guess.
I'm not done yet.
What is last resort?
It's all right.
Oh.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
Can I not? Oh, this is kind of ass.
I'm putting it all on the line.
He's dying. See ya. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I actually gained voltage.
My turn.
What the fuck?
Die.
What the hell?
Here we go!
Sick, man, sick. I don't know what to say.
Rev it up. Eat this.
All right, I'm back.
Wave 1. Do we get more waves or? No way the game said kill yourself. They just straight up went, yo, more reward, kill yourself. What? What the? This is probably just because you're in the early game, but right now my only gripe about this game is the lack of unique animation in the battle fights. Yeah, it's early game. We don't really got a lot going on. Iriko can thirst for my blood any day. She's going to kill you. She's going to murder you. She's
I
going to
still
murder
can't
you. You are
believe how
going to be
strong
dead.
you are, Hideko.
I love that last line. What the fuck? What the hell?
Yeah,
Sick
you're
game,
totally
sick. Very cool.
OP. You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Huh.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
Does that mean Takemaru is the most mentally stable person in the school, or is that still Tsubasa? So far, Tsubasa.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader exterminate.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up.
Maybe you shoulda.
That's what I've been asking. How long has the war been going on?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
I don't really think anyone here is mentally stable. You're right,
Let's
you're
not
right.
talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right.
You're right.
Hauling ass!
Oh, that's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. I want to get the ones here. Kind of sucks that I can't.
Let's go.
Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying. My turn.
I've got this. Let's do this. Gotcha.
It's killing game time!
She needs help. Ma'am.
Let's give it to him!
I can't move there. Oh my god, this is so S.
Okay, okay!
Now I'll just save it for the next turn. Hidaka, where my royalties, you mean because of the hair? Yeah, I kind of see it. Because of the red hair? Imagine having friends like them. You don't need enemies if you have them. I mean, I think that'd be okay.
Let's
friends,
freaking go!
if you think about it. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's stunned at 4.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's do this!
My silly, silly girl.
Time for battle.
This.
Take this! Broken so soon. Time to move.
Nope, I can't move there. Nope, I can't move them out. Too far.
Ready whenever.
Whenever. I just let this one guy go.
Time to move.
I can't reach him.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll end it all here!
Okay! Oh, wow! I think there's a little bit of
made it
overkill
through
for that
somehow.
one dude. Actually, I didn't think
without
she was gonna
serious
go
help.
that hard. I didn't think she was gonna go that hard. Kadaka really likes school? He does. He does, yeah. Oh, I thought you said she needs help, which is also true. Yes, she does.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
I was hoping I could finally watch until the end of your stream today since I haven't done that in a while, but unfortunately I can't keep my eyes open too. No, it's okay. I'm honestly waiting for just something to happen with the series stuff before ending, because I am streaming this later as well. Like, later tomorrow, depending on what time zone it is for you. But I'm also streaming this in, like, not a few hours, but, like, later evening. So...
What?
I'm gonna let
Like
your
another
stream run in the
monster?
background, though. Oh, thank you! What the?
What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by...
Is it true? Could that person be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath.
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
He's just a boy.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal.
They have
They've
a
gotta
logo
be human.
on them.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're
Takamaru
armed.
the goat always knows
So we
the
should
right
be okay.
answer. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Voodoo Petu!
That looks like...
Heaven ain't
What's this Philippine script called? What?
Is that hemo-anima?
Oh, he's the Dargan. You have to return. The Dargan. It actually does kind of. What is it called? I forgot what it's called.
Is that the enemy commander?
We're all doing it. It's so fun. Not again!
Can you get out of this?
He's shaking her!
I'm trying.
Who? Who is it? Which one? Oh, it's Ato. Oh. He has a scythe?
Ato? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us.
Oh, whatever, man. Like I said, like all of us said so many times, we don't care about Sire or whatever. It's fight or die. It's fight or die. Ato, stop aura farming and go back to being useless? Nah. Invader language is Filipino. It looks like old Filipino script because of how curvy it is and stuff. That's what it looks like. I forgot what it was called. Hold on, let me find it. Babayan? Yeah. Look, it kind of looks like Babayan, but with more steps. It's B-A-Y-B-A-Y-I-N. And if you search that, and you kind of look at it, it kind of looks like, you like open the pictures, images, it kind of looks like that. That's what it looks like.
But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters,
Why is he?
We're still
he
friends.
talks like Nagito, kind of as well. He freaks me out. Something's off with him. I don't trust him.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time
That's
since
a bigger
anybody
red
thought of
flag.
me as a friend.
That's a bigger red flag.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Me?
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore.
Okay.
I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home.
Uh-huh.
Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now
It's
that's
not
what
Baba
I'm
yet. Oh
talking
no, no, I
about.
know for a fact it's
I
not.
agree, though, that
of course
speech
it's not.
was
I
totally
just
lit.
said that it looks familiar.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I
Does
fully
that mean we
intend
can
to
have
make
more
up for
than
lost
4
time.
players on the field at a time?
I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Okay, man, you're suddenly really, really coming on
True
strong out
friendship.
of nowhere.
I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches
Now we're
either.
back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
But if I let one of them die, I get more points, right?
Forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their
If he
being.
says anything about Hope Run, he kind of speaks like Nagito, he looks like Nagito, kind of, not looks like Nagito, but like, I don't know, man, something's off about him, he scares me. He scares me.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will
Well, he doesn't
fight!
speak like Nagito, but there's some lines that he says. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let him be, he got his moment. Oh, they have ads too. That's special fortune telling.
I'm ready, whatever.
Eito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack, armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Fatigue! Whoa! Oh, it's just the parry thing. That's so annoying.
I guess it's my turn.
Full throttle.
All the enemies are so far away. Death equals free voltage. He's healing them! You bastard!
Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Oh, smoke him!
Oh wait, did that not hit the boss?
I'm ready, whatever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's go.
I need these guys to be able to hit more enemies.
Here we go! Seriously depressing.
All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. Die! Time to move.
Fine.
It did hit him 37 to 31. Ato death equals free voltage. Let Ato die. Wow, Ato, that was really cool speech about the power of friendship, but let's use the power of fodder instead. Front lines, buddy. Listen, man, it's not. It's nothing personal, but I kind of really need you to die right now.
Now then, to business.
He's still stunned.
It's not over yet. You're in the way.
I need these enemies.
Say when.
Gather, dog. I need them to gather. That's really annoying.
All right, let's get started.
If I
Time
hit
for
this
battle.
boss, it's going to parry, and I mean, I guess I did say I wanted someone
Let's get
dead.
started.
I guess it's not going to be Ato this time. I'll get him next time. Maybe. Oh wait, no, Ato's also almost dead.
certainly
What
isn't
the
good.
fuck, Ato?
Here we go.
What is your problem? Why are you almost dead? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Screwed!
I'm trash.
Hella.
It's all right. Not there yet.
Ooh, oh yeah, last resort. I have that as well.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Ready whenever.
I can keep going.
Yeah, man. Sure, whatever you say. It's sick, man.
It's as bad
Whatever
as I
keeps you
thought,
going.
huh?
Now then, to business. Time for battle. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business. Take this. Time to move. Die. Not bad. My turn. How's this?
It feels really weird just letting them die for the sake of it just feels odd. Like it's a good thing they died. It's not a bad thing they died. It's weird. Filipino destroy. What the hello?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power.
Why can
Speaking of
it
which,
turn into a giant dragon and I can't? That's unfair, actually.
Didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemo anima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically
They speak Filipino? Maybe. I'm not sure what the letters mean. Depending on how they pronounce words will make the distinction, I guess.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Siri could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about...
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home.
So much for that idea.
So,
can we just interrogate it?
What
It's
do
right
we
there,
do with
right?
this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it... talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Jesus Christ, woman. She kind of looks like Peko. She dresses like Peko. Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorb their power will boost your skills and voltage gainer. I mean, she kind of needs that, though. I can't select a character. It is just her. She looks fucking terrifying. I can't. There are no other it's just her. She wants him dead. We're seeing this through his eyes.
Alright. Let me do it.
I don't get a choice? I really thought a choice was gonna pop up around this time. Oh my god, she's a high school student.
Exquisite.
Okay, that screen kind of looked sick. Extermination is kind of a scary word to say. Do we not get a choice in that? I really thought that the choices were about to begin now that Siri is gone. Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff exactly? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? A tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Maybe they're humans, too. It's just one damn mystery after another here, and now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Damn, that's hot. She kinda terrifies me, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. She kinda terrifies me. I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda quaking in my boots, actually. Or are high school students fighting off an alien base? That's what I like to know. What? No way.
Siri's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
You think it was Eito?
Who could have done this?
Maybe it was you. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Siri.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even gonna tell us the truth about everything. A man died hot, according to chat, yes. I'll protect you, Kai. Offer myself as tribute. Get away. I'll hold her off willingly. It's a sacrifice. A sacrifice? Okay. Whatever you say, man. It's whatever you say. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least. Maybe he's got to spare, like, another body that's whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Ato, you wanted to run away nearly immediately. This guy with a contrarian? Yeah, he confuses- I told you, he confuses the hell out of me. Ato pisses me off. Not that much. Like, I don't hate him, but because I haven't found a reason exactly to hate him yet, but something's off about the man. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle! Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know? And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. We need to quickly reestablish social order so the twins don't share a room. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. The sister seems normal enough. I'm pretty sure if she was uncomfortable with it, her brother would not do anything. Like, she probably would have just been like, I'm not comfortable. I don't know. Like, she seems normal enough. And I feel like she can handle her. I'm pretty sure her brother won't do anything she doesn't want. So I think they'll be fine. Based on what I'm seeing, my mind will be... Again, I said, if he does somehow show off that he wants to fuck his sister, I am backing the fuck away. So far, that he's just a siscon. He just wants to protect his little sister. That's all I know. That's all it is so far. Sister seems normal. What about that one comment she made? Which comment? Which one? The sister behaves normal, but the brother is a raging siscon. Yes. Okay, but what if the sister is also into it? Then I'm backing the... Again, I'm backing the fuck away if they ever show signs of being into each other that way. Otherwise, I do not care. I quite literally do not care. I do not care about them. They exist. And that's all they are to me for now. The one about redacted high school activities. I was trying to forget about that. I successfully was able to forget about it before you reminded me about it again. You really didn't need to. How far will you back away, though? I don't know. Will I really get to see Karua again? I bet you 100% she's one of the people who is going to join our party later on. Because they made it a point to make it clear that there are rooms that aren't in use. And when we first woke up, there were chairs. There were like 4 or 5 tables and chairs that were missing people. We are eventually going to get more people into this party, actually. For sure. Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I go to my feet and open the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Dude. What are you doing in my room? Get out my room right now, actually. Imagine if they're both not blood related so the creator can get away with the drama. I have a weird stance. Like, I don't care if you're not blood related or not. If you grew up together as siblings and have known each other all your life as siblings, it's still kind of weird to me. Kind of weird.
Huh?
It's legal, but again, kind of weird. Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. I have a weird, suspicious, aching feeling that he's gonna be kind of obsessed with Takumi. Like, low-key obsessed. I don't know why. I'm getting the weird feeling. You're exaggerating, if anything. I should be thanking you for bailing us. Maybe that's why I'm feeling Nagito from him. Out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our own destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. Eito came to finish you off. If you grew up in the same house, it creates a different dynamic that only children don't understand, apparently. So it always weirds me out, even if it's not blood related. Yeah. If you grew up together as siblings, then it's still kind of weird. It's like, it's a gray area. That's a no for me. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Is he winking at me? What's going on here? Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point feels a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Eito is so reliable. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's giving Nagito, and I don't like it. Wasn't like on Danganronpa 2 with MH and the one guy with ultimate luck? All of them had ultimate luck. Which ultimate luck protag are you referring to? Sorry. No, that you're talking about Nagito. Nagito's the ultimate luck guy, sorry. Right. Yeah, see you. It's like if you found out your mom adopted you, you still wouldn't. Yeah. Some people are into it, but personally not for me. Eito route triggered. You can't say triggered because I quite literally have not had a choice ever since entering the game. I had a one choice at the beginning of the game, and whether that was to fight or not, I clicked no, and the game immediately put me in a game over screen. They force you into they pretend there are choices, but they just force you into a choice. I've not gotten another choice since then. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. There are pretty bad things right now, but at least we still have each other. I meant Nagito and Hajime. Yeah. That is Danganronpa 2. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Everyone immediately dies while we're sleeping, and we wake up all alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Are we really not gonna have any developments? Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your 8th. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric.
Sick, man. Even with Sire gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing has changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone else. Oh, why are you out here? Why are you the only one out here? Being railroaded over the Ato route sounds like the worst game ever. Oh, there you are. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats. Brother, we are surrounded by a ring of fire.
Huh?
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh, no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. I don't think that's just an inferiority complex anymore. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? I thought those two will get along because, well, it seems like both of them had a very rough past in poverty. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. What? Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. Finally, some desperately needed character development. Never mind! My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you please listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Was it you what oh my god, English language. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Whipped cream? Apparently so. Whipped cream on taco rice? Imahi gone, the commander, the great leader of the gang is gone, and you're not fearful? Yeah, I guess. He's fine, as long as his sister is fine, I guess. Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time is up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with bottom-feeding parasites like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Can't we get through the fire of the defense room by just using the... whatever. Sierra could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sierra's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sierra's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why is it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us. To give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. What kind of struggle meals did they have to endure? I'm not sure. You know what bothered me the most about Danganronpa is how they get supplies, like we're in the middle of an apocalypse and they can enjoy quality food. Wasn't it explained in V3? Have you, oh wait, before I say anything, have you played V3? Because this is spoilers. And for everyone who hasn't played V3 yet, I might be saying spoilers, depending on what their answer is.
Oh.
For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. No, I saw some Let's Plays. Oh, okay. I suggest you watch through V3 and see the ending of V3 and it will explain everything. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight.
Oh.
The Invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody has any response to that. Weren't they living in an underground peaceful... Oh, wait, no. Right, she was killing these things before she even got here. I forgot. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. I don't know if I'm against her taking control of the situation or not. She's got the experience and power, but could potentially be radical. Given the extreme circumstance we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. This feels like a very good time to stop for today. Well, technically not today because I'm going to be playing later as well. But this seems like a good place to take a quick break before we go back into it later. I will be streaming it at the same time later. Very excited to finally get a development in the story because it's 8 days in and nothing has been answered, nothing has moved on, and I'm kind of going insane on the wait. They say good soldiers follow orders. I just want to see development. I'm also getting second guesses about the opposing force. It could be possible the outside world is the real one. I've been questioning as well ever since the guy showed that they have the blood powers and they begged for their life. I was a little weirded out too. Maybe the masks makes them speak weirdly. Maybe they're human. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, that is it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I will see you guys later, 9 p.m. GMT plus 8, 9 a.m. PST, I think. And it's gonna be a weekend, so we might be on for a long one. And yeah, good stream. I play this like slow commitment, so I can play it over a couple of long months. Yeah, it's really fun so far. But yeah, that is it for me today. Thank you, everyone, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.